a full playlist that's multiple hours and not just one.
We are online right now.
Shut down. I had druid spells up in like 4 tabs because we were theory crashing on what's his name? Aemon.
Are we good to... Is it okay if I go in and put in music? Or what is...
Yeah.
Okay.
Why am I signed in as this? Hello?
It's 4 hours
Oh,
of
people
stuff.
are gonna be able to hear Sonic Adventure.
Oh, no.
They start leaving in droves.
No!
They go, I can't believe these people play Sonic Adventure.
Alright, hold on. I gotta go to my volume mixer and mute it until start. I won't be able to hear the amazing Japanese dub for E102 Gamma. This sucks. Tell you what, guys, stream's done.
I know. Alright. So it goes.
I don't make the rules. I'm sorry.
Password's done.
I'm just gonna... First.
My sadness is
It's
large.
as it should be.
Just like my...
Just like your what?
Okay, we're good. We're good.
Go ahead. Finish your thought.
Don't be afraid. Share it with the class.
No.
We're good.
Alright.
I feel like I've made an error.
I feel like I made a mistake somewhere. Guys, Tabletop Tabernacle's live.
Holy
That's
shit.
crazy.
I need to log into my Twitch instead of the Twitch that's streaming.
Someone should tweet about this.
I guess I should tweet that we're live.
I texted out some links through Discord, but that's about it.
Hey, find me later. I don't want to see Twitch Rivals play Fortnite. I want to see Tabletop Tabernacle play Dungeons and Dragons.
Are you gonna make people listen to Sonic?
No, I muted it.
Oh, okay, alright.
And if it's not muted on stream, I need you guys to tell me. Because I don't intend for people to hear us talking.
I don't hear it on stream.
Oh, hello, Blair McLean.
Who the fuck are you talking about?
Don't talk about my voices that way. They don't like it when you say stuff like that. I never told you guys that we were streaming any of this. I've been doing it on the side. And in the middle of session, I just go, hey guys, what's up? And you guys are like, who the fuck?
Blair McLean
Kill John Lennon. Do-do-do-do. Kill John Lennon. I added tags for this stream.
Nice.
Roleplay, persistent campaign, improv, and dice, because I thought those fit the most.
Is there a tag for homebrew?
I thought I added that.
Is there a tag for group of morons?
Idiot, Shay. A stupid head.
Well, that's just rude.
No. Man, the Twitch emotes are vast. I'm just looking through them.
Wait till we get to make our own emotes eventually.
Potentially, one day. And that will be a very unfortunate day for everyone else. That will make it everyone else's problem.
Here's the thing. and maybe I'm like, I think this is dumb to like. I don't want to feel like I'm forcing work on someone, right? But like, I feel like if Kai doesn't make all our emotes, it's just wrong. Like, I feel like they have to all be like really dumb Kai drawings.
I'm like, Kai's drawings are so perfect.
Yeah, that's the same. Like, I don't feel
Right.
like I want to be like, Kai, can you make all our emotes and put more work on yourself than you're already doing? But like, it would just be so perfect.
I think Kai would volunteer himself, honestly.
That's true. Kai would. We're volunteering Kai at this point.
I have to ask, did you invite Blair? Are they a friend? Or is this a totally new person?
Oh, I know Blair.
Okay.
They're in the No Balls server, you ding dong. They post their cooking stuff all the time.
We also have someone here named Another TTV Viewer, and I have no idea who that is.
I think that might be. I think they're just there. The taco.
Bryn, this is a Christmas song.
Look, I listened to the first 5 minutes, and I don't want to hear it from you.
Yeah, this
Vibe
is
to the music and
God rest
say
you, merry
nothing.
gentlemen.
Yes, it
Vibe,
is.
vibe and say nothing. I have no control. I'm not going to listen to 4 hours of copyright-free music. No,
I
feel
thought
like
you made this.
What do you mean?
You said you made it.
I did.
Yes, she did made it. She did make it.
It's 4 soundtracks of like 1 hour long things, and I listened to the first little bit and went, "Oh, this is nice." And I clicked through them, and then I made sure that they were safe, and then I put them on a playlist. And I have a calm one, and I have a combat one, and that's it.
Hey, yo!
Why would we need
It's
a combat?
Epsilon! Back
Listen,
again!
Dre,
Did we-
you should just have fun with the music. It's a jolly.
I
This
mean,
is a jolly time.
it's a good
Have fun.
song. It's a good rendition of the song. But
I think-
it's a Christmas song.
I think Blair said it best, who said it,
Yeah.
tidings of comfort and joy, motherfucker.
Yeah. Shit.
I feel like
Also,
Right.
you said
I don't remember if Epsilon was someone we knew and invited to the stream, or someone who joined randomly last time, but I remember them from chat, and they're back in chat again, so hello Epsilon.
Welcome
Love you.
Welcome
back.
back.
I'm happy to see you again. I'm outside your window.
Hey?
What's
See,
up?
that would be funny because you and I live together. If you were out on the balcony, I would be able to see you from my window. Right now.
Someone named Alto is here. I have no idea who that is.
I
You
also
know
can't
chaos
wait
is
for more
coming.
chaos. I can't wait to eat garbage.
Because if we go to Backwater Ben, there's no way that fucking...
I
Holden
will
doesn't fight.
revisit my rival.
I don't know. What's the command? What's the
Do my
Help.
bidding.
what's the command for fast forwarding? I guess the song's over now and it doesn't
Skip.
matter, but now I'm very mentally aware of the Christmas song and that Dre doesn't like it.
I literally
Right.
said I did, but I was confused.
No,
Because-
just like how
because
you
I
hate
was-
all Studio Ghibli content.
I was
I also hate Christmas now.
under
Yes.
the impression that when you said you made the playlist, that you like selected individual songs.
Dre, you think I went through and found 3-minute songs for 4 hours of content?
Yes.
When, in the rant that I gave earlier, when in that time frame did I have time to do such a thing?
I don't know. It's been 2 weeks. I have no clue.
Oh, I guess you were getting food when I gave the rant earlier. I was super busy all week this week.
Oh.
I had an exam, and then I went to my grandmother's, and I had family stuff going on, cooking, and my mom's birthday was in there. So it was just like a wild week. I literally did not have time to sit down and do anything actually for this
Brent
until
did planning an hour and a half ago. Like,
I have the planning in my head. It's just I've been furiously writing it all down because I did it all on my 2-hour car drive back to the apartment today. So like, no.
Bryn also made a very delicious strawberry cake for her mother's birthday. I would
That's
know.
great.
You were there.
You watched from the window.
No, I watched
looking
you
at the
make it,
glass.
and then immediately after you turned away, I ran in, ate some of the icing,
You just take
And
a
then-
bite out of the side of the cake.
and then I somehow made it look like I didn't do that, so you wouldn't notice.
almost like
Yeah.
fucking Cookie Monster.
Oh, it's like those like DIY things where people take the ramen and make it look like that, like whatever half
Oh.
is missing, it's just
Yeah.
filled with ramen.
That'd be really messed up if I ate a piece of cake and then while no one looked somehow managed to replace the exact piece with just a chunk of ramen in the middle
and like
of the
mayonnaise.
Oh, mayonnaise! No, mayonnaise. That's icky. That's yucko.
I personally believe mayonnaise tastes like
Yeah.
eggs.
What's everyone's
What you were gonna say is an instrument. Like, I personally believe mayonnaise is an instrument.
Were you about to ask, Bryn?
What's everyone's take on mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise is bomb.
I like
It's not
it.
good on
I
everything.
like
but it's bomb.
mayonnaise. I mean,
agree.
I will say, I think I prefer Miracle Whip to mayonnaise.
You're a horrible human.
Why? I love Miracle Whip. It's so
Miracle Whip-
underrated.
Miracle Whip doesn't go good on anything. It's like
Yeah, it
trying to be whipped
does.
cream and mayonnaise at the same time and succeeds at being neither.
Okay, but it's not supposed to be whipped cream.
I love that mayonnaise is what's going to tear your friendship.
This
I'm
isn't
so happy.
mayonnaise, it's Miracle Whip.
well,
All right,
Bryn, you haven't heard my take yet.
let's hear it.
Mayonnaise is god fucking awful. Um,
Thank you.
it's if you put like a tiny amount on like certain types of sandwiches, yeah, sure, whatever. But it would just be better to not have the mayonnaise at all.
Dude, I dip French fries in mayonnaise. Like,
That's
Well,
awful.
all right,
Listen,
Zach.
Zach,
I
I
can't
hate
support
you
you
for that.
No,
anymore.
okay, no, that
have you
I
ever
draw
done
a line
aioli?
there.
Spicy mayonnaise? You just get French fries and spicy mayonnaise?
No.
I'm sorry, man.
Hmm.
I was
Mayonnaise
so
monster.
down to be on Team Mayo, and then you said that, and now I kind of feel like I have to back off. I only
can
like
we-
mayo on like a couple of things.
Can we get
My
someone
family puts
to,
mayo
can we
in
get someone to ban Death by Sushi?
Ooh, mayonnaise and
Mayonnaise
lobster.
is
You know, I've never had that before, so I'm not gonna
Mayonnaise
hate on
and
it.
lobster. It's interesting. I
It's
just
not.
want to give it a try.
It's reprehensible.
Dude, my family makes these sandwiches that
Mayonnaise
I
and
will recommend if you like mayonnaise because it's not super mayonnaise heavy, but it's good.
Hey,
My
look,
family will make oatmeal-based sandwiches. You take a piece of bread, you put mayonnaise on it, and then on top of it you do ham and then a slice of pineapple and then Swiss cheese and you bake it to like melt the cheese. And it is so fucking good.
look, there you go, Brandon. Blair has said mayonnaise in the trash.
There's an
Correct.
excellent video. There's a great video that I saw on a TikTok once where somebody got, I think, like KFC or something, and they're like, "All right, here's my chicken and then my mac and cheese, and oh my god, is that coleslaw? Perfect!" And then they immediately dunk it in the trash. It's just
I don't like
coleslaw.
coleslaw.
Coleslaw is delicious.
All
I
right.
love coleslaw.
It's like
Coleslaw
my-
is bomb.
I'm sorry, Dre. I can't support you.
Is my mic
There-
going?
There are certain mayonnaise recipes that are good because you can't taste the mayonnaise. Like coleslaw
true.
and like potato salad.
I like
Slump.
mayo only on like a couple of burgers.
Coleslaw with barbecue as like a side is pretty good.
No, you gotta put the coleslaw on the barbecue.
Yes, I agree completely.
More like
that.
coleslaw. That's pretty fucking good.
Yeah,
I
I like it like on like if I were to have like a pulled pork sandwich, I put the coleslaw on the top.
Yeah,
Yes,
but pulled pork sandwich isn't barbecue.
Barbecue
Yeah, it
pulled
is.
pork?
Yeah, barbecue pulled pork.
That's a thing.
That's
Yeah,
a
I
whole
literally
ass
went
thing.
to Mission
Yeah, but,
Barbecue
like-
the other day and got that.
But that's not anyway.
It's
Okay, what's your definition of barbecue then?
Oh,
My
Lord.
definition of barbecue is like ribs.
Barbecue
And,
is
like,
a style of cooking.
It is, yeah.
It's not like a particular like type of meat.
This is what
It's-
does it.
Yeah.
It's just the way that you cook the meat.
This is what does
Yeah,
it
like
for
pulled
us.
pork barbecue is a thing. And you can have it on a sandwich.
Well, guys, it was fun playing D&D.
I just wanted to know my friend's opinions on mayonnaise, and now we're not sure what barbecue is anymore. Ah!
I feel like we have like a controversial food conversation with chat every session at this point. It's gonna become a tradition. Like last time, it was peanut butter.
Was it? I don't remember that occurring.
we briefly
Versus
discussed
straight
peanut butter.
Oh, the crunchy versus the smooth.
We did.
Yeah.
Talk
Oh my
about
god.
Blair
no.
McLean says barbecue definitions vary widely by region. Pulled pork is from South Carolina barbecue.
There you
Oh,
go.
that explains it. Zach is a little too north
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
from Maine.
I will be right back. I promise I'll be back before
Why
start.
not be left?
True.
I'm
Just
going
shut
to
up.
kill Shay.
Kill John Lennon.
Peanut butter and goat cheese
Can
pizza.
can someone do something?
Who are
Can we,
you? Can we get this guy out of here?
Leave.
Blair, Maine style barbecue. I'm not from Maine, but Maine style barbecue is hamburgers. That's like the creme de la creme barbecue in Maine.
I'm sorry.
My dad lived in Maine for like 5 years.
I'm sorry I lied to everybody. Zach is
I
definitely
forgot
not
to
from
throw it
Maine.
We're all southeastern crew here.
That's why Sushi just wants more food conversation.
That's okay.
All right, give us an argument, and we will have one. Just
Yes.
give us a good topic.
we all secretly hate each other anyway, so it'll
Mhm.
happen no matter what.
By the way, Shay, I have to say it before I forget, because I think it was Zach talked about ribs. When we go to the grocery store, we have to get ribs so that we can watch Tiger and Bunny with the ribs, like we talked about doing.
Yes, that has never left my brain.
And we're stupid, and we didn't watch season 1 ahead of time, so we have to do that still. Dang it!
Technically, if we
Sad.
both have the time, we
Ooh.
could sour cream inside easy.
Inside.
Inside the burrito.
Non-existent. Thank you.
Yeah, Bryn's an awful person and hates sour cream, so
Listen, I'm a picky eater. I'm sorry. I'm growing.
I'm a picky eater, but I'll eat sour cream.
I
Do we-
love sour cream.
Okay,
Like,
Death by Sushi. Do we have to pick one of those two options, or can I just pass on both?
Lemon on chips or popcorn. I would say
Hmm.
popcorn.
I would
Wait,
say
like,
chips.
would you rather have lemon on chips or popcorn? Like, is that what it's saying? Because if that's the case, like, have you guys never had like cilantro lime chips? Like cilantro lemon?
Why would I do
Yeah, but
that
those
when
are
there are
tortilla
better
chips.
chips?
Like, what kind of chips are we talking about? Like potato chips, tortilla chips.
I guess that's also fair.
Like-
I don't
like-
really don't like
chips from Britain, which are just fries.
I really don't like my brain just shut down. Lime chips, so easy.
I mean, they're not bad for me, but like that's the thing of like it's similar to that. So I think that would taste better than lemon on popcorn.
I hate lime chips, but also the thought of putting any liquid on popcorn that
Except
isn't
liquid.
like a dessert flavor, like a chocolate or caramel sauce or something. Just
So
I don't like it either, so I would rather eat the lemon by itself than put it on anything else.
so
I actually do like lemons by themselves.
all right.
Sour
So
food
you
is
said
so good.
you said your wife accidentally put lemon on popcorn. Like when you say wild, like what kind of wild are we talking? Like holy shit, I'd never do that again, or like damn, that was way different than I expected.
Also, can you please walk me through the process of step 1, make the popcorn, step
Step
2,
two.
take out the lemon juice, step 3, pour it over the popcorn. Where in there was the accident?
Oh my god.
It melts and looks sick, but she dared you to try it.
Oh, like it melts the popcorn?
Did you do it for free? At least get something out of that one. You could not pay me enough to eat that. That would be so gross.
I would try it. I would hate it, but I would try it. Like I would hate the idea of putting soft, wet popcorn in my mouth.
I don't know what to say to you anymore. I could get past the interest in eating raw meat. That one, sure. But being willing to have wet, sloppy popcorn.
I would try it. I don't think there's anything wrong with trying it.
Hey, Shay,
Yeah.
you tried, in air quotes, a raw egg.
Yeah.
And a raw zucchini.
Yes.
And not is invalid.
Slop corn.
Man, everyone's living the slop today. There's cold slop and slop corn.
It's all Blair.
Is that going to be the theme of today's session? Instead of Holden puns, it's just slop foods.
Yes.
I'm waiting for the iPod to come back again, because that became big and then it died out.
It's coming.
Well,
When
that
you
was-
get to something that actually gets referenced, it's coming.
That was like
It's
our
good.
that was our thing in the old campaign though. We don't know if we don't know if chat will find that fucking cringy. A sloppy second season. I dislike you with a passion.
Ugh.
Hey, welcome back, Dre.
Welcome back. How was your where? I'm gonna stop.
You got this, Eric.
What?
I died.
What's happening?
Eric is struggling with words.
Oh my god, I'm like that one kid. You
Have you ever had a dream that
you want?
Can you imagine that that's what gets us like copyright strike? Someone has that copyrighted somehow. Reading
Larry-
lyrics
Well, it's an
comes out of
NFT.
us.
I think it's an NFT.
It's an
Oh my
NFT?
god, is it?
I'm hoping.
I mean, I
hoping
wouldn't
for
be
my-
surprised.
I'm hoping for my mental that you are lying to me.
I mean, I don't know if I'm lying to you. I'm just making a guess.
Guys, Sonic Adventure fucking sucks.
Are
Damn.
you still playing it?
Yes!
That's what gets us canceled.
I'm just gonna get canceled. I really hope that wouldn't affect you.
No, we agree.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, now you've gotten yourself canceled with me.
It's a general consensus.
After watching the game, I agree.
No.
See, Epsilon says it's great.
Sonic Adventure
That's-
2 is acceptable.
Okay.
Sonic Adventure 1 is cringe.
All right, I need to retract my statement. I love Sonic Adventure. I hate playing Sonic Adventure. There will always remain a child within me who remembers waking up and playing this on a GameCube. I dislike controlling Sonic Adventure. Also, the soundtrack does fucking bang.
The soundtrack is very good.
This is very true.
Most Sonic soundtracks, I believe, are actually very good.
Okay, just for reference, when I'm reading this, I know absolutely nothing about Sonic before today, when I watched Shay play Sonic Adventure. So I just, not knowing anything about Sonic or the Sonic universe, seeing Blair say, "Fun reminder, Sonic Adventure 2 has Dr. Eggman's killed by a firing squad as part of a military cover-up."
That is true. That is
Yes.
Just like, shocks me.
That's Shadow's origin.
Yeah,
Doesn't Maria get killed in that too, and that's why Shadow's edgy?
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Maria locks Shadow in the like drop pod that is just there, and sends him down to Earth. And she's like, "You have to remember the good in people," and then she gets fucking shot by a military team.
And Shadow goes, "What the fuck?"
No, and then Shadow
No.
loses most of his memories because after Maria dies, his grandpa, Robotnik's grandpa, reprograms Shadow's mind to hate humans by just erasing that part where she says, "Remember to be nice to people," or something attuned to that. Oh yeah, and then they allowed him to like record his last words or whatever, and it's basically, "I'll kill everybody."
Is Sonic Adventure 2 the one where he says, "Gotta find that damn fourth Chaos Emerald"?
No, that's Shadow the Hedgehog,
Oh, okay.
which came out. Ooh, I want to say it came out around 2006, but I know that's when the funny Sonic game came out.
It's no use.
Yeah, Silver's beautiful debut. I'm an avid fan of Sonic the Hedgehog, unfortunately.
Well, you watched all of Sonic X, right?
No.
I was about to say, Shay, you've seen none of it, right?
I've seen, like... I know Small Me saw, like, a bunch of out-of-context episodes.
I was gonna say,
That's no good.
I dated someone who was an avid fan of Sonic, so that's the only reason I know as much about Sonic as I do.
So let it be known,
Oh!
even though...
I remember Dark Oak. Yes, I remember all of that, Blair. The show ends. Isn't that how the show ends? That's like the series finale. Is Cosmo eating shit and fucking dying?
Oh, Jesus!
Oh my god!
Oh no, he mimicked the Naruto run? Oh no!
What did Barney do?
Yeah.
You guys
Ran the
brought
purple
paper
dinosaur?
bags? Oh no, he ran that way at soccer games. Oof.
Oh,
Oh, good.
My
Have fun in the soccer game, son. It just runs, arms behind him into the field. Please. Oh no.
yeah, Tails'
Oh,
girlfriend
no.
dies. I'm pretty sure Knuckles and Rouge bang in one scene.
well, Rouge is paired up with that one human police officer.
Oh, well, yeah, but also like she and Knuckles have like a thing.
Well, that's been going on since Sonic Adventure 2, where she steals a bunch of the Master Emerald, and then she goes, "I guess I'll stop being a thief." And then in Sonic Heroes, she's a thief. They did not keep that canon at all.
How did this turn into just a Sonic rant session 1
That's
minute before
because-
session starts?
Because
Ow.
I love Sonic.
Because Shay's been playing Sonic for the past like 5 hours.
Dre, I was there for most of it, I know. I watched him play Sonic for 5 hours.
I will also just confess to my sins and say that I've been watching videos about Sonic for the good part of like a week. Because I watched one and then more kept showing up in my recommended as YouTube.
Blair says Shado the Hedgehog.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
I dislike you immensely. coal slop. I'd rather eat coal slop corn. After the experience you had, I think that is a fair a fair
Response.
judgment here.
Mm-hmm.
Blair says you're way past cool.
I appreciate you, though I dislike that it's once again a Sonic reference.
Alright, lads,
Alright.
is it time?
Yes.
All right.
The time be upon us.
I will be turning off Sonic Adventure. Unfortunately,
No,
good. I mean, I could technically play Sonic Adventure during your
Please
session.
don't. No.
But it would be unfortunate that my Goofy character is also overlaid with, oh my god, guys! I just got my 60th emblem in this game. That's rad!
I just got my 60th emblem in iPod Sonic Adventure.
iPod
Oh
Sonic
god.
Alright. I apologize for derailing us that hard.
It's totally fine. We had the time. Well, I guess we'll go ahead and officially get started. Typically, our tradition as of late is that I guess it's going to be like a shitty recap by one of you guys, or if you guys want to take it seriously, you can. It's not in my hands. I'm not responsible, and if you forget anything, I guess I'll be nice and say whatever might be forgotten, if it's convenient.
Oh
Alright.
boy.
Is it my time? Is it my time to shine?
You can
I
go
guess.
for it.
I mean, if you're volunteering.
Alright, so, last session, we showed up in a town, and that town was having a festival. And in that festival, there were some carnival games. And there's also some fortune tellers and shit. And we played some carnival games, and spoke to some fortune tellers and shit. Holden almost fucking died. Fenris laughed about it a little bit. And then the wyvern showed up and burned the town to the ground while we were running away. So we ran away.
There
and that
was
was
a
session.
retcon.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
There.
and Dre,
go ahead.
I don't know if you saw this in chat, because I didn't see you respond to it. Using the medals that everybody got, we could go to in the downtime where Holden ate a bunch of meat pies. Like 6 or 7 or something, and got really sick. Everybody went to the concession stand and used the tokens to buy like weird stuff.
Yeah, I did forget to respond to that. I did mean to forget. I meant to forget. I meant to respond to that, and I forgot. I will.
If you need any, I think you have a gold medal. So I know you had at least 3, and Holden had a spare because he bought a cloak of billowing.
Mm-hmm.
So you technically have 4.
If I remember correctly on the point system, it was like gold 3, silvers 2, or silvers 2, bronzes 1, and I had 8, but I used 8 on a cloak of many fashions, and you had 7, or I had like just enough for mine, and you had 1 left over, and Rose had 3 from the game, so Rose has 4 total to work with.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'll respond to that later. I'll text you, Bryn, about what I chose.
Okay. Yeah,
Right.
depending on what you grab, if you want to use it during session, just let me know sooner rather than later.
Okay.
Probably give me an @ so that I actually see it.
Guys,
Okay.
all I'm gonna say is Kelly's here.
Kelly's here.
Kelly, hello, Kelly.
Hello.
Hi,
Forgetting
Kelly.
everything is on my computer. All right.
But yeah, that I just wanted to quickly mention that because I know it might not be important to anybody else, but I'm going to use this cloak of billowing every chance I get. So
Does it take an action to change the cloak of many fashions?
it might be a bonus action.
Can I just make it go burr and just like change every 6 seconds for like fun?
I suppose.
I'll look it up.
Okay, we need to focus.
Go ahead.
Mhm.
All right, so thank you for your. I want to say delicious recap, so I'm not going to fight that one. Thank you for your delicious recap.
It's because of the food.
Yeah. Maybe it's because I'm hungry and my food's in the fridge. Alright, you guys fled. The town you didn't name was Lindell. And started following up along the river to keep hidden amongst the more lush foliage along the sides of the river rather than the grasslands and valleys that are in the main portion where all the roads are. And this is actually where we get to have our fun little bit of commentary on travel system stuff for us, because I found this great little article about travel systems so that we don't do every day of travel. We can instead go through each person and ask what their primary and secondary objectives are. And then they will make some checks for that, and they'll kind of achieve or work towards those objectives throughout their travel to wherever their next main destination is, or if they're sneak attacked or something, that would kind of be in the midst of that. So, if everyone is ready, whoever would like to go first with your primary and secondary objective, go ahead and speak up. Let me know.
Quickly before we go, I was unclear about this. Are we currently traveling alongside or with the large crowd of people, or did we split off and it's just the four of us on our own?
I believe you split off along with the old woman that you guys saved and the guard
The
that
guard.
ran his town.
Yes.
Mhm.
We
So
did lose our horses. I talked to Brent about this earlier. We ran off without them,
we sure did.
and I'm very upset.
Oh, we did.
I'll never get to continue my rivalry with that horse.
Isn't it Humpty and Lumpty?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So,
Lumpty was our war-torn horse that Holden just fought.
I think it was Dumpty, which was like the older from the farm, very calm horse, and then you had Lumpty, who was the war-torn veteran horse that wanted to beat Holden at every chance it could. Who knows? Maybe they're somewhere roaming wild and free.
We'll
Or
find
Maybe
out.
we'll
they're
see them again.
crispy.
Or they're crispy and very dead. Who knows?
Horse jerky, yum.
No.
Ooh.
Okay.
But-
So, you guys split off from the main people, the main groups, because that is where most of the wyvern riders and cavaliers and things were following on the roads and corralling people back towards town, making sure that nobody really goes north. So you guys split off, and if you pull up the Roll20 page, you can kind of see what you had been looking at in your plan from last time to follow up
shoot.
along the river past the lovers' statues. I can't believe I forgot my own word for a second. Embarrassing.
All the stats were rolled. Sushi.
Yep.
Yep.
I got really lucky.
Loic's stats are absolutely wild.
Yes. Okay.
Alrighty. Well, if anyone has their primary and secondary objectives, go ahead and toss them my way.
Alright, I got you. I'll go first.
Alrighty.
Primary objective, guide us to Backwater Bend and keep lookout. I guess those are one and the same because I'm trying to follow a path. And secondary task is heal the people we're carrying that are injured.
Okay. Go on ahead and give me a survival for your trip up towards Backwater Bend, and then give me a medicine check, I think, for helping the people.
Can I piggyback off of that a little bit?
Sure.
Specifically, you mentioned before that Holden could just feel that there was something intrinsically wrong with this old woman. Like something is off, and wanted to see if I could get someone, basically just the group, to help figure that out, including like heal her.
If I get help with medicine, do I roll an advantage?
Yes. Go ahead and take advantage.
Because my medicine was horrible. It was slightly better. So 19 for survival and 14 for medicine.
Okay. So we'll start with your primary. You guys start heading north along the river, kind of avoiding right at the riverbanks. It's rather open, and you can kind of see the occasional wyvern just coasting along the surface of the water about a foot above it. You guys are able to kind of weave between trees very quietly for the first little bit, and you are actually able to pause the group. And you squat down, you kneel, and what is everyone's passes? Let me see. Loic is high with a 15, Fenris is a 14, and then Rose and Holden both have 11s. So,
Yeah.
let me make a roll. Hold on.
Oh, that's right. I
One
gave it
second.
proficiency. I expected it to be 9.
Well, my dice don't like me at all. I rolled a 1, so everyone sees it then. The wing flaps are very loud, and so it's pretty clear that that's something's flying overhead. You guys all look up, and in between the tree branches, you see this humanoid silhouette with these large black feathered wings just kind of coast over you with a armed wyvern rider on their creatures, soaring on either side of them, kind of in an arrow formation. But they don't seem to notice you.
Thank God.
We'll keep sneaking along then, but I guess we'll be much more conscious of above.
But does it appear to be that they're moving north?
It seems like they're just looking for stragglers. Occasionally you'll see the same wyvern rider kind of curving around and coming back, just taking wide, lazy circles.
Also, you said humanoid figure with black wings, and I went, your win!
No! Wrong campaign.
Wrong campaign. But maybe. Okay.
Oh. Everybody go before me. I just realized I need to get water.
Okay. I do know what I want to do.
Oh, hold on, we gotta cover the medicine check very quickly.
Oh, true.
I don't want to leave that undone. That doesn't help that Shay just left, but who would you focus on for your care? We'll say that for this little bit of time, especially with all the wyvern riders in the area, just kind of keeping an eye out, it would be hard to stop and heal people for too long.
Yeah, I would say whoever is the most injured, and mostly just to keep people out of critical condition. Because if you're a little battered and bruised and just need to be carried, that's fine. I'm mostly focusing on like any large bleeding wounds, etc.
Okay. With your 14 medicine check, I will tell you that the guard, who is currently just out cold from the stress of running and the lack of blood in their body and the injuries and all of that, they're very wounded, but thankfully, oddly enough, the puncture of the wyvern's teeth through their armor on their side has also kind of helped to keep pressure on that wound, so it's not nearly as bad as the elderly woman who just got bitten and is, bleeding fairly a fair amount. I don't know where my words were going with that.
Oh, I think I healed
So
her
she would
wound
probably be
last
focused.
session.
Oh, you healed her wound?
I believe I used a cure wounds last session.
I think you did.
I
So I
did.
guess it would
9
be the
health.
guard in this case.
Yeah, then him. I'm just trying to, patch things up.
Okay, are you using magic or are you using just raw medicine for that?
Probably. Let me see if I have any raw medicine on me. I don't think I do. I don't think I have anything currently prepared. I do not. So, I'd be using magic.
We need to get a healer's kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. Okay. Go ahead and expend whatever spell slots you would like to with that.
I'll slap a cure wounds on her.
You slap him, and he dies from the blunt force damage of 1.
Oh
hitting.
no!
Oh, good. Goddamn.
Okay, that's some really good healing. You place your hands kind of on his side. I think Loic is the one carrying him, so you guys are kind of slinking along still, and you place your hands on this individual's
Yes.
side, and one hand slips up and under the armor to slowly pull it out of the wound, so that the other hand can slip in and over the injury, so that you can kind of seal it shut. And you seem to be able to do so quite well, very, very easily. Actually, you almost. Wow. Like magic. That's where my brain went. You slide your hand over it, and the injuries pretty much just fade to these faint pink scars. You seem to be doing much, much better, though he's still out cold for the time being. Alrighty. So who's next?
I think Eric
I
wants
guess,
to go.
yeah. I guess I can go next because mine does involve the soldier that I've been basically taking with us. Because I was like, this man saved lives. So, my primary task would be to discuss, with them, and
Okay.
just like ask them like, oh, what did you see? Do you think you can tell us more about it? And commend them for their actions. And my secondary task would be to maybe put like a cast on his leg, or I can't remember what it's called specifically, but it's like a stick, and you put it on your leg and you wrap it around so it all stays in place.
Oh, a splint.
A splint, that's the word.
Wow.
So that would be my secondary task.
Joseph's got you in chat.
Alrighty. So with the first one, we'll go ahead and actually use that as a roleplay opportunity.
Mhm.
On your travels, it's been a couple of hours, kind of heading up a river. You've seen wyverns flying by just above the river itself and over the canopy. Most of the commotion seems to be coming from your far left, off in the open fields. You haven't really come across anybody else from the town while you've been walking. But while you're skirting along the edge of the river, you do end up at one of the world wonders, which is the Lover's Statue. It's a very large, 40-foot tall statue, about 60 feet wide from wingtip to the end of their reaching hand. It's mossy covered on the top bits, and there's a fair amount of fine detail work in the cloth kind of covering the cloak portion of the figure. Their face is fairly featureless, and it looks like the statue has been here for quite a long time. But underneath the wings is a pretty good little area to sit down for a night of rest. It's not perfect, but in the situation you're in right now, nothing really is. So with a bit of collecting of firewood, if you would like to light a fire, you can do so. Otherwise, you have a night of discussion if you would like it.
Awesome. I mean, that is exactly what I was hoping for. So I guess this is as good as an opportunity as it gets, but I would say, Loke will say, no, I would advise not to, light the fire, smoke signals and all, give us away. So maybe try to lay low and only use like light cantrips or something like that if you have those, or small torches.
Bryn, what did you say the time of day was again?
It's early evening, so the sun isn't set, but it is beginning to.
Okay, I think
the sky colors are starting to change into warmer hues.
If you don't mind, this could kind of bleed into what I wanted to do with the travel. Because I feel like this is something Rosa would be working on as we kind of came to a stop.
Okay, sure.
Her primary, I think, is like she has, because she has calligrapher's supplies, so she has like parchment and like ink quills and stuff like that. She is trying to write down everything that she saw.
Okay.
And trying to remember everything that happened. And her secondary is kind of related. She's trying to see, because I'm pretty sure there were Aasimar involved with that invasion. She's trying to see if she if there's any recognition there.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a history check then.
All right. Uh, 14.
14's pretty good. It's above average for sure. You're able to remember most of the day's events. I assume that the festival games and stuff weren't really what your aim was, so
Right.
you kind of recount that there were different colored wyverns, and that there seemed to be a rider on the wyvern, and then two heavily armed individuals sitting on either side in like a little side harness. They came in first and started torching the town and causing a mass panic and funneling people into the middle of the street to head up, and coming in from the rear to kind of ensure that nobody was sticking behind were these cavalier women on these war horses, very light armor, but some sort of strange-looking foreign scimitars in their hands.
Okay.
You don't remember seeing any Aasimar then, but you're pretty sure you saw one earlier today when you were going through the woods.
Okay.
That,
So
or it
that's,
was the
that's the
world's...
one. That's the one I saw.
Yes. That, or it's the world's smallest and feathery wyvern you've ever seen, which probably not.
All right. But yeah, she would just kind of write this all down to have note of it, and I'm guessing there was no recognizing the Aasimar, the one Aasimar she saw.
There wasn't any recognition. You don't remember seeing that person, though. To be fair, with the role that you got, you don't fully remember their face. You got glimpses of some sort of formal military garb on their person, but you didn't get too much of a facial recognition.
Okay. All right. So those, she would I guess as we're kind of sitting down and Loic's bringing up the campfire and stuff like that, she would just be looking at her paper that she's written everything down, and she'd be tapping it furiously. Just, who were those people?
Well, I think it's something we can ask our friend here. That I can gesture to the soldier who's been with us.
Your guard friend is currently out cold still, though.
Okay.
You feel like they'll probably rise in the next little while, so this
Mhm.
gives you, as a group, a little free time to speak.
Yes, but we'll have to wait for them to regain consciousness. But in the meantime, I guess we can sort of assess. Were they flying any banners? What describe their armor a bit more, because if I do recall, they were all clad in this black armor, riding wyverns.
It was rather heavy. The armor. It was They were well prepared for this.
I wonder why.
Did you see any symbols?
Brim, that's
I
a
don't
great
recall
question.
seeing.
Everyone who isn't Rose can go ahead and make me a history. Rosabella, you don't remember symbols amidst the chaos.
Okay.
Guys, you're welcome. All right.
All right.
You actually didn't roll that bad.
I genuinely thought I was gonna get a nat one.
For a total of 0.
Well, Loic was your best shot. Fenris rolled a 16, Holden rolled a 12, Loic rolled a 13. So Holden and Loic, you remember that their armor was clad with black, silver, and red,
Mm-hmm.
and you remember there was some sort of something on the wyvern's armor, like on the chest region, but there was just so much going on, you didn't catch it. Fenris, you... This is tricky, because you rolled a 16, which is pretty good. Pretty good. You remember... Why not? There was some sort of... It was like something thin and fairly long, kind of snake-like, but it was not a snake.
I mean, would anyone say anything about that?
The only one who has that information is Fenris.
Gotcha.
I don't know.
I would mention that to all of you.
Alright, mention.
We'll play it out. Let's go.
Yeah,
Great.
let's go.
The main reason I said it that way is because I tuned out for a second. I got a text from my mom.
Oh, I see. Well, to re-up it then, it was red banner with some sort of long, thin creature on it. It was like a snake, but it was not a snake. You know that for sure.
Okay.
It had other features
Just
to it.
to add on that, do I recognize that as any house banner from any country that I know of? Or,
Give
like,
me
maybe-
another history check, but do so at disadvantage.
Nine. Probably not.
Not from the continents that you've been to. To your knowledge, at least to the places that you've visited. Probably not.
That I kind of recalled. I remember seeing a banner, with it was a long red banner with a thin snake-like creature on it, but it definitely wasn't a snake. I don't remember what was different about it, but it was snake-like, but not quite.
Snake, but
I don't
what snake?
I don't recognize the symbol off the top of my head from any city or country I'm aware of, or I guess organization. It doesn't ring a bell, but
It's a squid.
they have a symbol. It has to be a group. No one single person has a symbol.
I mean, if it's sort of like serpentine, it makes sense that's more of like a wyvern or even an amphitheater.
Maybe.
What?
Basically,
Why are we at
It's
an amphitheater?
no, that's not what I said.
That's not what he said.
Amphitheater.
Hmm.
It's basically a wyvern with no legs, and it has more of a serpentine.
That could be it. I don't remember.
Yes, but it's like a mix between a wyvern and a worm. Worm spelled with a Y.
I don't remember it having wings in the on the banner. That's correct, right? No wings that I saw.
Not to your recollection.
So the empather, is that how you said it? Empather thing that you said
Something
might
like
be
that.
right if it doesn't have wings and kind of functions like big snake, but basilisk kind of comes to mind.
Well, I mean, a basilisk, that is a serpent. I mean, I would have to take a look at the symbol again. I don't recall what it looks like. Mainly because I was preoccupied with other things. But
Bryn, can I in my notebook try and make a brief sketch of the symbol? From my
Yep,
mind.
you can certainly give it a shot. You can roll me a sleight of hand.
Seven.
Nice.
You know when you're in your middle school phases of artwork where you're like drawing eyes really, really good, but like anatomy is still really foreign. The side drawing of this creature, the eye is phenomenal, but the rest of the body, a little lumpy, a little wonky, but it's kind of snakish.
Why
It
did
had
you,
other
That's
features,
just-
but
It sure does
snake.
pass as a snake.
why did you spend so much time on the eye?
It's just what I'm good at.
Yeah, I feel like that's. I mean,
I think it
Yeah.
looks great. I think that's a really good snake.
Thanks for being supportive, Holden.
yes.
Unlike Stonewall.
We're not gonna go into this. Anyway,
I'm just saying that it wasn't supposed to be a snake. I think it looks great. I also just know that it's not what you were supposed to draw.
I guess we'll just have to see if anyone just recognizes, they get the description of it, and then, hope it gives us more information later down the line. Because we definitely have information on, what these people were wearing and who, what they looked like per se.
Well, that's why I've written it all down. I was thinking when we get to our destination, we can find the guards in that area
Well,
and maybe pass on information to them.
hopefully these
Yes, and-
two will. And he gestured to the fortune teller and the guard. Hopefully these two will have a little more to add. Especially the
I hope
fortune
so.
teller. She could see the future. Why didn't she warn anyone about this?
That's not okay. Regardless, they probably do have some information that could be useful. But Holden, do you know this woman at all, or this soldier here?
The soldier? No. Holden would give him
And-
he'd say no, and then put his hand on his chin and just really stare at him. And then, no, I have no idea. Maybe I don't know, like an Adrian?
I think we can get his real name from him.
Yeah, we will. I was just asking if you knew him, and all you had to say was no.
Well, I did say no.
Okay, but you still gave him a name.
It's a good name. A fine name.
perhaps a Jaden.
That's why I said,
Jaden is an
Adrian.
excellent
It's because it's really close. But go on with your conversation.
Regardless, I said this earlier, and I will reiterate, I don't think we should have a fire, just so we don't, draw attention to our location.
That's fine. We can just. I have no idea, actually. I guess we'll just sleep in the cold.
Well, I mean, we.
What? What were you about to say?
I was going to say we could make a fire.
Well, I just
I
told you
I
we shouldn't
see
do
the
that.
problem. No,
I
I
had
know.
I just
had a
told you
suspicion.
why that's not
I
a
know.
good idea.
It took a little bit to make its way in there. Don't sigh. What's your problem?
There's just a lot happening right now.
How
Just
dare
trying
you.
to piece things together.
We're going through a lot right now.
I'm sorry. That was rude, Loic. I apologize. Would you
No,
like a hug?
You're fine. I'm good actually. I just think we should look for, something to eat. Maybe we could probably catch some fish over here.
I can cook it.
I'll trade fish.
If we're able
Okay.
to make some kind of small fire that doesn't produce a lot of flame, I can cook.
I can see if I can find plant life that's edible.
That might be better.
Okay.
Mhm.
If
Look-
So
people
am I
are-
trying to catch fish or no?
I think you should. I think we should still try and catch some fish.
I will help.
Loic, make sure keep an eye on our friends here. If they wake up, I guess see if they need anything, and I'll go looking for plant life around this area. I won't go far.
No problem.
It is time to do what I do best. Fight lesser creatures.
Please, please stop.
No, please.
You're punching a fish. What is happening?
Yeah, so I think Loic would just stay behind, make sure, those other two NPCs are stable and they don't, start freaking the fuck out. Everyone else is doing like their own thing. Loic is just kind of writing in his journal, sketching some things.
Okay. For those of you who are going to search for food or fishing,
Yes.
who's fishing?
I am fishing.
I am fishing.
Do you have fishing rods?
No.
I was going to partake in like spearfishing, just trying to stand in the water for a while and see if anything comes near enough I can stab it. Or for that matter, I could use like Toll the Dead, or not
Okay.
Toll the Dead because it's necrotic. You don't want to eat necrotic, but like Sacred Flame.
You just melt the
Yeah.
flesh off of the bones.
I could do Sacred Flame or Firebolt and just try and hit it in the water. Probably
Sure.
Sacred Flame is better because fire in the water is bad.
Okay. And Holden, how are you going to fish?
I think Holden fishes like a bear, where he'll take off his armor and set it to the side, and then in his clothes trudge into the river and try to catch fish as they go by.
Okay. Okay. So Fenris, just roll a magic attack roll to hit. And Holden,
Well, and because we had to run, I will also let you know that he will also use his peerless athlete, which I believe I didn't
Incredible.
use last session, but if I did, please call me out on it. I don't
think so.
remember.
I don't think that you did, because you started the day in town.
The only time I could have thought of
Was
would have been if
carrying-
you used it for the meat pies for comedic effect.
I definitely didn't then.
That was the only time I could have thought of.
However, the only time I could think of was carrying people away, but I think I offered it because if he did it, Holden could have carried both people, and then that didn't end up happening. I don't know, we're gonna... I don't remember, so...
Okay, so the plan is that you are going to try and catch fish with your bare hands.
Yes.
Okay.
Doesn't have
I need
variants.
you to make a dex check. And Fenris can just roll a magic attack roll.
So I was going to say, the spell I'm using requires a save and not a magic attack. Do you want me to roll a magic attack roll still, or would you rather roll the save on your end?
Yes. If it requires the save, then we will play it by good old D&D rules. What are the stats for a fish? Let's go find out.
Well, I wanted to ask if for the peerless
barbarian.
athlete, because it lets you do athletics and acrobatics at advantage, which is why I was like, yeah.
I will let you use athletics. That makes sense to me.
Yes. So yeah.
What sort of
Holden-
save is it, Zach?
I
It's
believe
just
it
so I
is a
know.
dex save.
Okay. Go ahead, Jay.
I'm going to make sure on that now.
we reach the river, and you plan on like casting magic on fish to make them stop breathing, so you could just go get them. and Holden trudges in after taking off his armor, and then just surrounds himself with magic. It just goes, I will catch them.
I imagine that I'm probably aiming for the ones that are like scattering away from Holden that he doesn't catch. For the sake of like, if you're scattering from one thing, you're probably gonna have a harder time avoiding another.
Yeah, that's true.
I'm so happy.
Here's the fish.
It is a deck save, by the way.
Oh.
Roll.
It's because you put the exclamation point after the R.
I know how to play this game and use these bots. 6.
Yes.
All right, so here's the scene. For those of you who have seen the Disney movie Mulan, Holden rises up in the water and is completely still, and this unsuspecting salmon goes swimming by, and he just karate chops into the water and just pulls the salmon out of the water. It has no clue that it was coming, and some of the other salmon are like, "Oh my god!" and curve around, and Fenris just shoots into the water and gets several others, and together you guys are able to catch quite a few fish for a night of food.
I would like to request that one fish jumps and Holden catches it in his mouth.
Like a bear.
with a solid 22.
I hate you so much. You catch one in both of your hands, and then you just get on your knees in the water and just like dunk your face into the water. Catch a fish by its spinal cord and pull it out of the water. It is truly a sight to see.
Ashley's
It's
in
something. Howdy.
Thank you, Bryn.
Of course,
For
I'm happy to
fulfilling-
oblige.
For fulfilling my life goal.
I feel like happy is an overstatement.
Guys, Joseph and Ashley are both back, and the Holden puns have already commenced.
Sadly.
Oh dear.
And I quote, he was holding on to some fish.
We have no mods to stop you guys either.
Just
Okay.
pain.
So while this is occurring, I believe Rosabella was doing some foraging. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a survival roll. You're looking for herbs for eating?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so good at survival, guys.
You can do it. Nice 7.
7.
All right, you go out there and you find like something that is recognizable, but once again, as it seems to grow a lot around here, it's the devil's crop. It's a lot of these blackberries that you're so fond of not eating, because if you eat them, you will die.
Yeah, she kind of like throws it. Like as soon as she sees what it is, she just throws it. It's like shit. She's gonna look a little bit more, but like if she doesn't find something after like a few minutes, she'll just go right back.
Okay. Go ahead and give me one more survival then. A natural
Yes.
1.
Yes.
You
Hold
take
on.
like
Give me a second. I gotta update the counter now.
you take a couple of steps and you're like, man, what can I find to feed this group of people? And you look down and there's that branch with the devil's crop. Not to make a decision for you. The fruits are inedible, but
I apologize to everybody. The stream has started once again. There's nothing I can do about a suicidal power strip.
we will be restarting again very shortly as soon as Shay's ready to go.
I'm trying.
Ashley, stop.
I
Oh my
can't
God.
see it. I'm assuming she's bullying me.
No, she's still
No.
singing revenge in the chat.
Baby tonight. Creepers got us falling. Wait, that's not it. Creepers trying to steal us again. 'Cause baby tonight, grab your picture and bolt again, bolt again.
I swear to God, if this is why our show gets cancelled.
Yeah, it's absolutely. This radio copy strike is gonna be great. Radio copyright strikes by Captain Sparkles.
Not if I flub the lyrics enough.
I can't wait for cat. Well, if you flub the lyrics enough, then we're gonna get copyright struck by whoever sang the original song.
That's true.
It's whatever.
Ba-da-beep-ba-ba-da-ba. Has your firebox loaded, Shay?
Yes, I am ready to go when you guys are.
Wow, nice.
Yay! Oh,
Okay. Well, I'm not entirely sure where it died.
It died at
You were talking about the leaves being maybe edible.
yes when
Gotcha.
Dre rolled the nat 1 and you went the fruit isn't edible but the leaves, and then everything went black for me. So
Oh,
Yeah, that's when
While you
Shay
were-
got hit over the head with the shovel.
yep.
While you
I
were
crept
gone,
into
Shay,
his room.
we had mentioned that when they get back to the camp, you and I are both back in descaling the fish.
Gotcha.
mhm.
Um,
I remember Rose was saying like, "Oh yeah, we kept finding this stuff called like devil fruit." And I was like, "What?"
They're called the Devil's Crop.
Devil's
Yeah,
That's
Crop.
an anime? That's an
Yes.
anime. We can't do that.
But that's what Rose said.
there's
I know.
there's nothing wrong with talking about it. People run One Piece campaigns on Twitch.
Okay, alright, fair enough.
We're good. We're good.
You cannot be afraid of everything.
That was a Freudian slip on my part because it's fruit and it's the devil's crop, so I was just like, devil's fruit.
Completely fair.
I saw that unfortunately it looks like Sushi has left the chat.
Aww.
Oh.
Tragic. Heck yeah, there is. It's rad. Good campaign.
I need to reset the nat 1 counter.
Oh, are we back up?
We are.
Yes, we are.
Okay.
You're good to go.
It did not reload it on my end. Like I've been watching the stream and it did not reload on my end. Alright.
Alrighty. So
We're back.
we will
Well, thank
pick
you
back
guys for
up.
sticking around. We appreciate it.
We will pick back up with Rosabella returning to the camp, where Holden and Fenris are descaling some fish, and Loic is, I believe, scrawling some notes.
Mm-hmm.
Your elderly companion, the old lady, is kind of off to the side, kind of tucked into one of the carved creases of the cloak of the lover's statue. She's just kind of keeping an eye out and trying to steady her breathing, but it's not going too well for her. And your guard companion seems to be starting to stir, but it's kind of they're fading in and out. So you've got a little more time if there's anything else you would like to discuss. I believe you guys were discussing if you wanted to light a campfire.
I mean, I told them we really shouldn't, but if we can get a small enough one for cooking, that would be okay.
A small one should be fine.
We could also
Um,
have sashimi.
No.
I wouldn't mind, but I think we don't know enough about the fish in this area.
I think the other option is, do we have I assume we don't have like a pot for cooking. Or something to cook in.
Oh yeah, we
Do any of
do.
you have Do you cooking?
I have cooking tools.
Cooking utensils?
I do.
Nice.
So
Okay.
if that's the case, we could potentially set it on something or somewhere I could get my hand under it, and I can heat the bottom of the pan without making a big fire. Or of the pot. If we could make a stew, and I could just boil the water that way.
That works. Might take a while because you're using some kind of magic.
That's true. I don't know how long it would take to heat up water and boil it that way versus a fire, but
Do you guys have like healing magic right now?
I do.
Like a like a poison healing magic. Like if I take the jump and try a piece of this fish and I get sick, does somebody have the capability to heal me before I heal?
Don't you have that capability?
Well, on any other day I would, but we just ran from a fight and I used everything I had, beating the shit out of a demon boar and then healing her.
Rose would reach in her pouch and pull out the leaves, the devil's crop leaves, and say, "Probably shouldn't use these then."
What are those?
They're you know the poison berries Holden ate.
You
Well,
got the leaves.
yes, they were the only plants I could find that are edible in any sense of the word. So I grabbed a few. I've never heard of the leaves killing anyone, but most people don't eat leaves.
I mean, have you ever had a salad?
Most people don't eat leaves off of like trees.
That's true.
Well, yeah, it's probably better not to, with us all being relatively low on magic.
So like that's a no, that no one has like a poison healing thing.
No,
probably
better
better
not.
just cook.
Shit.
I mean, I have spare the dying in case it gets that far, but
Let's just not get that far.
exactly.
Well, we don't want to have you having death by sushi.
I don't want to almost die. I've heard if you don't acknowledge it, it'll go away.
Everyone immediately kills sinners.
With mayonnaise, fuck you.
Ugh.
Get him.
I couldn't ignore that one. Alright, well, you heat the bottom then, and I'll get to cooking. Technically, Holden has cooking utensils and a mess kit can be used as a cooking pan.
It's fine.
Alright.
I'm dumb.
Do it.
So my plan for cooking food in this pot, right, is to just firebolt the bottom of the pan until it gets hot. And like putting my finger right up to the pan and just firebolt from my finger. And because it does fire damage to a part of a pan that usually sits over a flame, I figure it's not going to do that much. But if the bottom of the pan gets like red hot, then I would stop and just let the heat, die down while it heats the water.
This is so scuffed.
Okay.
This is so awful. We're gonna eat sashimi anyway, guys.
Maybe. Okay, sure. We'll give it a shot. Give me a Arcana check. Keep in mind that the DC is pretty chunky because you have to moderate the temperature to where you don't burn or undercook the food.
Well, I was just gonna go until the water. Well, I guess I have to keep it that way for a long period of time.
You do.
Are
It
we
won't stay
boiling
that
fish?
way.
Well, I thought you would. I thought we were making. Oh, I guess we're frying it. So. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try it. Well, do you have a better idea? Or are we just gonna? Because we could just make a tiny cooking fire if that would be way easier.
I think
If we have a way to guarantee that smoke won't rise and the wyvern riders won't be like, oh my god, fire, then yeah.
you want to have the darkness spell.
The smoke would still rise out of the darkness spell.
That's true.
The best way to do it would be to just like have somebody try and blow away the smoke.
And also, if it's during the day, there's just now a cloud of darkness.
Well,
in the
it's
forest.
becoming nighttime.
That's true. I think that's funny.
So I think the best way to do it would be for somebody to try and blow away and disperse any smoke. And if we're making a really small cooking fire, there wouldn't be that much.
If only we had a Circle of Dreams druid with us.
No.
I don't know.
Anyone have a wind spell or a wind cantrip like Gust?
God, I wish.
Give me a second.
God, I wish paladins got cantrips. That'd be so cool.
It wouldn't. You're wrong. I do not have any wind spells.
I think what we're just going to have to do is like just hope and pray. You know, keep our fingers crossed.
I mean, I think if it's really that big of an issue, I can, stand up above not like, directly above, but like above the thing and just like kind of wave my cloak at it like it's a big fucking fan and then try and disperse the smoke.
Prestidigitation can make a small puff of wind. I don't know if that's enough to like blow away smoke.
Oh no.
Certainly give it a shot if you'd like. So what is the plan?
I think they're just gonna cook the food and,
I think we're gonna
try and
do-
disperse.
I think we're gonna do small cooking fire and try and disperse.
Let's go for it. I was gonna say we could try the firebolt method on one fish. And
just
Let's see how it
fucking
goes.
roast it.
and Holden could use his mess kit pan so it doesn't damage actual cooking utensils on the first time.
Sure,
and then
we can try it.
And if it doesn't work, then we'll find another means. I'm still open. I agree with everyone in chat here. I'm still open to just eat it.
I was also open to eating it raw. I was just saying, we don't know what the water here is like, so it's a risk.
You just honestly at this rate, just eat it.
Let's just
Cook
try
it.
Let's try the
Let's try the
firebolt
firebolt method first and then we'll eat it. So you said you want me to just roll an Arcana on Bryn?
Yes. Keep in mind the DC will be hard.
Well, I got an 8, so it definitely doesn't pass.
You are worried about cooking the fish too much because the burning might make more smoke than like a regular fire and it'd be real stinky. And you don't want that, so you barely heat the pan at all. The fish doesn't cook at all in the pan. Nothing happens.
I eat it.
Oh,
Okay.
All right.
Fenris picks up one of the descaled fish with a very odd bite mark in its spine. It just takes a big old bite out of it.
Oh, that
It
was
tastes.
Holden
That
says I
was
eat it.
Fenris.
What?
That was Holden. Holden says he eats it.
Why did I say Fenris? I'm so sorry. Holden takes a big old bite out of it. I'm a ding dong, and my brain turned off. It tastes as raw fish would taste. We'll see if something comes out of that or not. Who knows?
God. I
But
can't.
fishy.
If it's a disease, I'm good. Paladins can't get diseased. If it's poison, I'm fucked. I can get poison.
What is
Oh,
everyone
well,
else going to do?
Holden ate it, so.
Tasted
I guess
good.
we'll just have to hope that you don't get food poisoning. If you do, I have some things that can help you, let's say, get rid of it. But, no.
So you
It's only...
you did have a med. I asked about that earlier.
I mean, this just makes you throw up.
I don't care. Not dying is more important than keeping whatever's in my stomach.
Yes, but it's not a guarantee that it'll get rid of it.
I'll be fine.
Haven't I heard that before? Right when he ate the devil's crop.
And look at where I am today. Healthy.
Yes, but we had magic then.
And I'm healthy now. As long as it doesn't kill me overnight, we'll be fine.
Are we eating the fish raw or not?
I'm not.
One more for
Fuck
me.
it. Fenris will eat it.
Okay. Is Rose
But
going to?
Not the one with the bite mark in it, because I know he had that one in his mouth. I was there.
Well, didn't Holden grab that one?
Yes.
Oh, then, yeah.
Yeah. Rosabella will pull out her wand and will prestidigitate the fish to taste more like sushi, like actually have like some flavoring to it, and she'll start eating some of it.
Okay. The three of you who ate the fish, just roll me a flat d20 really quickly, and
All
we'll deal
right.
with that
We're gonna
in
die!
later things.
Yeah, none of us got above 10.
All right,
That's
Holden got a
so
9.
bad.
Rose got a 4. Fenris got a 5. We'll resolve that later. While you guys are eating raw fish, some of it's still kind of writhing and moving around a little bit.
We would have killed it in order to descale it. That'd be
Yeah.
Well,
fun.
yeah, but like if you like with snakes
That's
and,
how
and
fresh
fish
it
and
is.
stuff, if it's fresh, the muscles are still convulsing.
I beat it up.
That's biology, yo. Learn
Mhm.
learn something.
I don't take biology. I
Listen.
take chemistry. Yucky.
Listen. Shut up.
Yeah, but how? But for how long? Because we descaled it, took out our cooking supplies, tried to cook it, failed to cook it, and then started eating.
After a discussion as well. If we'd
So
put
yeah,
soy
we're-
sauce on it, I would have let you have that. Because I know soy sauce makes muscles be weird.
It does.
Oh my
But
god.
we didn't.
I can't
I
believe
don't
you're
know.
yelling at
I'm-
me about how long muscles convulse after something has died.
This is
You
what-
yelled at us first.
You listen. She yelled at me as if what I said was ridiculous, and it wasn't. That's all I wanted. We're moving on. Okay. As you guys are eating raw fish, none of it convulsing because, meh. Look out of the corner of your eye. Not only are you the only one not eating fish, but you are also the most perceptive. I'll give you and Fenris both something, and then Loic something else. Loic and Fenris, you both kind of note that the guard is starting to stir. They're kind of pushing their helmet off to the side a little bit so they can get their hand under there to kind of rub their side of their face a little bit. And they're sitting up, glancing over at you guys, eating raw fish.
This is
Loic, you, who is not partaking in the meal, kind of note out of the corner of your eye that while you are sitting between the wings of this large statue, there seem to be some sort of odd patternings along the spinal portion of the statue. Do with this information as you will.
Long spinal formations? Is that what you said?
There
Etchings?
are Yeah, there's some sort of patterns along the spine.
Ooh.
Emrys would kind of turn and move over to the guard and be like, "Are you doing all right?"
They pull their helmet off entirely at this point and set it aside with a sigh. You guys are now met with a half-elven individual. They look like they're in their early to mid-30s range. Fairly dark brown hair, about shoulder's length, half of it up in a messy, half-up bun. Got a bit of a 5 o'clock shadow going on. A couple of cuts and bruises along their face from various battles and dinks and bonks and such. They look over at you for a moment, and then kind of look around and up very quickly as their wits are returning to them. And he turns back to you and says, "I'm fine. Where are we? What happened?"
We're at
Along
the. Well, it's the lover's statue, correct?
Yes.
Yes, we're at the lover statue. World wonders, and we're just here, resting, and taking cover, trying to lay low, basically. But what I'm getting at is that you're asking if, are we in danger? And as of right now, no.
You see him kind of relax a little bit. And as they do so, the bits of the armor that is kind of poked in from the wyvern bite kind of presses into his side, and he'll wince and just kind of move that out of the way a little bit. And just start unbuckling the sides of his armor entirely so that he can get it off. And he'll refocus back on you guys as he does so. And he'll go, "How many people got away? Did anyone get out?"
Well, yes. I mean, you coming here and, just trying to warn people definitely saved a lot of people. I mean, it gave people that extra couple of minutes just to grab whatever they could and, leave. So, I cannot thank you enough for that.
Shake his head at you a bit. There's no thanking to be done. It's far from over.
Tell me
What's
what
far
do you-
from over?
All of this, the invasion.
Who is invading? Like, who is that group?
He rests his head in his hands for a second, trying to organize the jumbled thoughts and memories in his brain. I don't recognize who they are, but they came in from the south, into Moor even, which is the southern port. It's where I was stationed. They came in on these heavily armored warships that fortunately didn't fit up the river, but they all came armed with these wyverns and knights and people on horseback. This is clearly no accident. I don't know who's responsible, but I needed to get word to the capital as soon as possible. This continent is one big reserve, a nature reserve of sorts. It's not exactly known for its defenses.
He said they came from the south, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so they came in from Moor. What? Rosa, isn't that near Damerol?
Demerel is to the south.
Well, no, Moorhaven is, just due southeast from it. It's
yes.
not far from it.
I'm concerned. I don't know how they would get anywhere near the actual city part of Demerel, but I think Demerel is safe.
I mean, they had wyverns.
That's true, they did, but
No, it can't have been Damarel because they came from south of. They came into Morhaven from the south, and Morhaven
No,
is
Yes,
south.
I'm
no.
just I'm saying,
we're
that's
we're talking about them having attacked Demerel, not coming
Yes.
from Demerel.
not coming from there, because we were told that they came from Raven, at least that direction.
If they came in on warships, they probably have a destination they're looking for, and Lindell was on the way. Unless Lindell was their destination.
I mean, I
Demerel
doubt
is
it,
a bit more
because
out of the way.
I think I'd gesture back to the soldier and be like, actually, I'm not sure I caught your name, just with everything that's happened. Do you mind if I ask?
Right. It's Arden.
Arden. That's actually really close to Adrian.
Shut up.
It
It's
was.
Well,
It was pretty close.
nice to meet you, Arden. I'm sorry we had to, meet in a situation like this, but it's nevertheless, helpful in just trying to understand what's warning, anyone who crosses our path. But, So, you said they're going toward the capital, or you want to warn the capital?
I need to warn the capital. I don't know what their plan is.
Rosabella will go into her parchment and just say, I wrote down everything that I saw when they invaded. If this helps, it gives an extra eye to what you saw. I don't know if we'll be traveling together, but if not, then I wrote stuff down.
He'll give a nod and feel like I'm not entirely sure where you're going. Hopefully not south. Just kind of slump a little bit as he tries to laugh and just kind of holds his side. It's still pretty tender.
I guess not anytime soon. I'm worried about my folks, but we can't go down there with invaders to the south.
I would say you could send a letter, but I don't think anyone wants to go down there now.
Yeah.
Guys, are we not going to mention that he said they came from south of Morhaven? There's only like 3 places in the world south of Morhaven.
That's true.
It's either Silverkeep, Sarah Storm, or the Dark Continent.
Why would they? That's a long way from the Dark Continent.
But it's one of the only. I doubt it's the Dark Continent, but it is one of the only 3 places south of south of Morhaven.
Yep.
I doubt it's from there, but unless they literally went across the world, sailed specifically under to come from directly south.
Unless they came from, what's it called? What are the rifts stuff called again?
The Stygian?
Yes. Unless they came from the Stygian.
Although they had color. Nothing in Stygian's color.
I mean, when you're in the Stygian, what if you come here from there?
I thought nobody could do that.
Same.
But that would explain a threat just seemingly coming out of nowhere.
Also, I don't think anybody's ever seen a Stygian portal big enough to fit warships out.
That's true, but the same time, who are these people and where are they coming? I mean,
I don't think anybody knows.
I mean, it's
Precisely.
also hard to know just because on a map, technically going through the strait where Sosa is located is possible, but it's very fortified and there's rapids down that way. If they had intentions of using those warships, going up through the river would have been easiest. So I'm not entirely sure that your theory holds. And I certainly
guess.
hope it's not Sarastorm. That place has been closed down for thousands of years. Nobody's coming around.
precisely. That's why I'm confused. Just who are these people?
Well, I
And-
mean, that just means that if it was Sarah Storm, nobody would know, so we can't rule it out.
I mean, it's all up for speculation, but that's
I think-
something we can't spend too much time on.
I think we could essentially rule out anywhere on the, I don't know continent names. The continent with capital city, directly north.
I think that's Mahea. I'll have to check.
We could rule out Mahea because if the goal of going all the way south was to avoid the strait at Sosa, they could swing around by Or's Rest for that matter, or just go from another port along the edge, or from Sosa itself. There's much better ways. Even if you were trying to get from the west to the east side, it's quicker to go up and around your own continent and through by Or's Rest than it is to go all the way south and under. And you could hit Celadine directly. So I think Mahea is kind of ruled out.
Yes, I mean, I think what we need to focus on, though, is how we're going to get back to the capital before they do, so we can warn them accordingly.
Oh, we're going to the capital?
Well,
I'm-
that's what Arden here is trying to do.
I mean, I'm good to go with him. I just didn't know that's what we were doing.
Well, I mean,
That is quite the change in plans all of a sudden.
Alright.
what was your plan?
Go north until we're safe, and then figure out a plan.
Yes.
Isn't the capital Celadine?
Mm-hmm.
So if we were originally planning on going north to Backwater Bend, it's on the way.
Well, Backwater Bend is on the way to the capital.
Exactly. It's on the way.
I don't know if I want to go back to Taurine.
We can skip Taurine. I'll be tempted to roll down the hill again.
Into the weird bad lake? No.
Hey, Bryn, so I think at this time, Loic would then, circle around the statue, because he remembered, the etchings on the spine.
It's right where you guys are sitting. You guys are sitting under the protection that the wings kind of give you, is it's kind of cascading behind the statue. So as you're sitting there, you can look up and you can see it.
Yeah, so can I get a little more details from it just by rolling perception or investigation?
Sure, give me an investigation.
Okay. 7.
Guys,
Wow, we're rolling
Hold on.
so bad this session.
time
You
out.
know, it's
What
it's,
is going on?
it's wow. That's definitely not supposed to be there. Could be graffiti. It could be an artist's signature. Could
What
be
is it?
some weird magic stuff. It's hard to know.
What does it look like?
It looks like kind of how Japanese script works. It's one line down the spine of the statue. From that roll, you can't make out if it's a readable script or if it's just weird runes or a pattern or something like that. It's hard to know.
I think I would point it out to everyone else and say, well, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I noticed something on the back of the statue earlier that's definitely caught my attention. You all wouldn't happen to, know what this is?
Hold on, we'll absolutely go look at that.
No, but I'm pretty good at identifying writing and looking at writing and things of that nature. You want me to take a look at it?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, go ahead and give me an investigation for anyone who is taking a look.
All right.
Holden will hold
Well,
his hands kind of like binoculars.
also, Bryn, check the chat when you get a chance.
I'm seeing it now.
And
Oh.
he will look at it through these eye binoculars.
Also, Bryn,
Oh my god.
Oh my
just
god.
oh my goodness. Out of
Yes.
curiosity, I have proficiency with calligraphers tools or supplies.
Mhm.
Can that help me in identifying writing if this is writing?
I'm not entirely privy on what those tools are for. To my knowledge, I thought they were just for the sake of yield fancy handwriting.
So, the way tools typically do things in D, this is completely up to you. But the way any tools in D&D work is that typically they can help out. Knowing how to use those tools can help you identify things that might have been used, that those tools might have been used to make. So if someone was good at calligraphy and was writing something, then I, as someone who is good at calligraphy, would be able to recognize this is calligraphy.
There's a suggested history check thing in the tools description that I posted.
Okay, we can go with that. I'll take that.
Okay, so history?
Mhm.
Alright.
I like this music.
22.
22.
Look, I told you guys the binoculars would help. I didn't say that, but I told you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Of course, of course. All right, so going down the list, Fenris is the exact same as Loic. Can't make heads or tails. Could be anything. Or it could just be like some like bird poop or something. Who knows? Holden, you're able to kind of tell that it's definitely chiseled into this thing. It's not clean. It's not. I guess what I'm trying to say is it's jagged and rushed. It's not beautiful and fancy. And Rose, you're able to tell that it doesn't seem like typical script. It seems more runic, more arcane than it would be language.
Awesome. Don't touch it.
No, don't. Rose would if you reached out
Lick
for
it.
it, Rose would be like, don't touch that.
No, Holden's just using his eye binoculars. I said awesome, don't touch it.
Oh,
I
I thought
didn't
you
say-
said.
I
I thought
didn't
you
say
said
don't
I'll touch it.
No.
Okay. Rose would kind of look, kind of peer over at the inscriptions and just be like, that's magic writing of some kind.
Oh, I just knew it was made fast. Look,
Um,
or at least I don't know. Like they didn't care about polishing it up.
It's certainly scribbled of some kind. But it is for sure some kind of probably runes. I can check them for magic.
I think that would be beneficial, just to see.
While you do this, I'm gonna go make sure that the fortune teller isn't going to die. I don't have any healing
That's
things.
good.
I'm just gonna check, see if she's doing okay.
Okay. You make your way over to her while everyone else is checking out the scripture. And it seems like the old lady, she's kind of minding her own business, but she's very, very shaky, and her breathing is still rather uneven and anxious.
Okay. But she is awake?
Mhm.
Okay.
She's awake.
I think Holden will just ask, like, how are you feeling? You know, do you think you've been poisoned of some kind? Is everything okay?
She seems to be kind of staring off into the woods, kind of off to the side, underneath where one of the wings are. That leads off that direction. She's not looking at you by any means. She kind of grips her hands together tightly, and she just says, "My crystal ball. I left my crystal ball behind."
I would have tried to grab it, but there were a lot of people and wyverns, and I'm sorry.
I don't know how I'm going to be able to do fortunes anymore. It's all I've ever done.
Oh, do you need it?
This is the first time that her eyes glance over to you. It's the only way that I can. It's my gift.
Well, then do you need that one specifically, or just another big one?
I've always had the same one, but
Doesn't hurt
I
to
suppose any would work.
try another one. Holden's gonna go to his bag. I'm so
Okay.
sorry, Bren.
It's fine.
He's gonna dig through it, and he's gonna pull out this weird glass sphere.
No! No!
That's
so
like
angry.
no.
that's like
Oh no.
red. That's like half red and half blue. That he's picked up in his travels,
No.
and walk over to her with it, and just I don't really have a use for this thing, but it might help you. You could give it a try.
I can't believe I boofed myself with some silly trinket table forever ago.
Yes!
Guys, did
That's-
we just find uses for the
I-
dumb
The
trinket table?
trinkets?
I instantly
They've
was like,
come back to bite you.
I instantly went and looked at my inventory and went, man, the only thing I can think of was that empty bottle, but that's not an orb. And then I saw glass sphere, and I went, oh yeah. Session 2.
Oh my god.
So
The
yeah,
repercussions of their actions. Oof.
he'll walk over with it and just. I figure it's not as big as your last one, but doesn't hurt to try.
Give me a charisma check very quickly.
Aye, Captain.
Or persuasion, I suppose.
Oh, I'll take that one. 17.
That's pretty good. She will reach out with her shaky hands and take hold of this half red, half blue, translucent glass ball. I can't believe this. This is ridiculous. For everyone else's knowledge, a long time ago, like half a year ago, I was like, all right, guys, make your characters, and then we're going to roll for random trinkets.
It
And
was just 3.
yeah, everyone got 3, I believe, and one of Holden's was like a set of marbles, and then when you put them together, they become one slightly larger marble until
No.
you can put them all together, right?
That was for Len. The
Oh.
last character. Mine was
Oh,
an empty bottle that once held the blood of a demon, a ceramic troll statuette with no arms, and then this sphere.
Okay, that's even better. So you just rolled a crystal ball.
Yes,
Great.
Uh,
So she,
That's lit.
you could call it fate.
I suppose, she'll take this from you, one hand holding it from underneath, the other one kind of glides over the top of it, and she seems to kind of be calming down a little bit more now. And you're noting with this odd sense that you have that potency that was showing up during the invasion is fading. It's returning to just like gentle familiarity.
Okay. I think Holden would just smile as she gets like less anxious and just I hope it works.
I think she'd gesture in front of her and set the ball down on the ground and go, "Here, let's try."
All right. And he'd sit down and offer his hands out.
Okay. She'd take your hands and place them on the sides of the crystal ball. Roll me a d20. Flat.
15.
Okay. She leaves your hands on the sides of the crystal ball and places hers kind of one over the other on the top. And closes her eyes. It's not a clear crystal ball anymore. You kind of note that the colors on the inside start kind of gently swirling around each other. In a very small but soothing motion. And she opens her eyes, and the moving colors inside of the orb slow to a stop. And her hands slide down the sides of the ball back to your hands. She says, "I can tell you've traveled a very long distance to be here." She gives your hands a small squeeze, and she offers a little smile to you. She says, "But I'm so grateful that you're here. You remind me of my grandson." And she'll let go.
I think he would smile and say, "Well, I did travel for a couple years."
She'll kind of raise a brow. "Just a couple. I
Uh,
sensed that it was much more."
I don't remember anything from past a couple years ago, so
Oh,
I wouldn't know.
well, maybe one day you'll be able to get those memories back.
I hope
I
so.
certainly hope so.
I'm debating on whether or not I should ask this because I don't want to take away from everybody else.
Okay.
Who was your grandson? How do I remind you of him?
Give me just a moment.
Why don't you make
she-
that NPC real quick?
No, I already have her. She exists, you silly goose. Her expression kind of falters a little bit, and she gets a little more sorrowful in her facial expression. And she'll just kind of shake her head and be like, "Oh, he's no longer with us, unfortunately.
Oh, I'm sorry.
He was a very brave person, very kind." He smiled brightly like you.
Thank you. I'm sorry to hear he's not with us anymore.
She'll just kind of nod solemnly. "Maybe it's time that I visit him. Been away for a while."
Maybe. I believe nobody's gone as long as they're remembered, so
The small warm smile returns to her face a little bit. She nods. She says, "I think you might be right." If you don't mind, I think I may go to bed. It's a very long day.
Oh, yeah. I'll leave you
Thank
to
you
it.
so much. I'm sorry, I don't think I have your name.
My name is Holden. At least, that is what I have a letter to, so I assume that's my name.
Oh, just like my grandson.
Just like my dead grandson.
Dad, he disappeared into that portal 2
Oh!
years ago.
Just give you a smile and a nod. It's very nice to meet you, Holden.
What is your name?
Sylvia.
Yeah. I will remember that.
All right. Well, I should be getting some sleep.
Good night.
Thank you again.
I will leave you to it.
With that, she kind of leans back into the fold of the cloak and gets comfortable and lays her head off to the side and starts to doze off. What is everyone else up to in this time?
Oh,
You go first.
Go ahead.
No, you. No, you.
I'm
No,
casting
you.
detect magic on the statue.
Okay. I was not ready for that. Okay, hold on a second.
Ooh, I said I was going to check it for magic when we
Well, listen. Yeah. Sorry. let me do some quick, frantic typing research. Don't mind me. Everyone talk about cereal being a soup again.
So here's if you need to do like
I was gonna ask you guys because I have some things to RP that I've discovered. First of all, what was the guard's name? Was it Arden?
Arden.
Arden.
Mm-hmm.
And the second thing I was gonna say is, I was doing some research through my notes, and so we know they were riding tamed wyverns. Yes, for the invaders.
Why do you guys say it differently?
It's just
He can say it how he wants.
Oh no,
Leave him
I'm
alone.
not judging. I'm saying why.
it's just how
I also say why, but he can say wyverns if he wants to.
But anyway,
No one caught that. I'm mad.
I did. Holden's
They-
just a moron.
wild wyverns are found all over the world. Tamed wyverns specifically are almost always found as being from Perios.
Interesting.
It's the continent to the, I guess, east or west of us, but directly in either of those directions.
So they were from the south and also likely from Perios.
Maybe they started a
If we're
crusade.
looking at the map, like the map that we've come to know, they're from the west, but this the planet is a globe, so it goes all the way around. I'm sure you know that.
I imagine that, yeah, they could just, from one of the southern cities, loop directly around the bottom and come back up. But they'd have to get really near to the Dark Continent.
Well, if you go north, that doesn't take you to the bottom of the map.
No, directly south, around the bottom.
I'm not sure I follow what you're trying to say.
If you go directly south from Perios, around the bottom, you would end up at the south part of...
You would end up around, going around Storm to Moraven.
Eric, if you're looking at the map on Roll20, or the full world map, Perios is Old Ethoid.
Yeah, I know. That's not how that works, though.
So they're on directly opposite sides of a globe.
Mm-hmm.
So if you go straight south and keep heading south, you'll end up at the bottom of the other one.
Oh, I see. Well, no. Okay, it's fine. Because like at some point, like once you go south, then every direction is north.
Yeah, but if you were to keep going, I guess yeah. But like if you looped around the bottom from like, for example, from in real life from South America, you'd end up in Africa, kind of thing. Where you just keep going south and you go around. I'm talking about like that, where you just keep going one direction, starting going south and never changing directions. You'd end up at the south end of the other one. You could just loop around the southern pole.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So it very well could be from one of the southern cities there. I don't know. I don't have a personal list in my off the top of my head of a bunch of the southern cities of that continent, but could be any one of them.
I've personally never been there, so I wouldn't know.
I haven't either. The only city I know of in that continent is Ream.
Hmm.
I don't know what
But that's
you
on the
guys are
north end.
talking about.
Rosabella will like write down in her like the parchment that she had that like tame wyverns tend to come from Perios, just as a thing.
Okay.
I think that if they come from that continent, what they probably did was decide to claim the other continents as their territory or something, and they've started by... Ooh, maybe they took Sarastorm first to get the hold of a peninsula. Or maybe they just didn't touch Sarastorm and started with everything above it. Since, I mean, not like anybody's gonna come from Sarastorm anyway.
Well, the other thing is, I think Sarastorm as a complex is a big unknown for anyone looking to invade this part of the world. I think it's better if you can to just avoid it, to avoid potential risk. Because while they haven't ever left, no one knows any idea about how strong their military could be, or if they even have one. It could be the easiest place in the world to take over, and it could be the hardest at the same time. The giant unknown factor probably would lead someone, any smart strategist, to just skip it.
Schrodinger's conquest.
Who?
The iPod Schrodinger?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's likely. I don't know if I'm just saying this to calm my own nerves. It's likely Lindell is only the first or second place they've hit. If I had to guess. Because we haven't heard anything about them.
I mean, worst case scenario, your family could have just tried to use the what was the name of it? The Sky Gate?
Yes, the Sky Bridge.
Bridge. Thank you. Like a last resort thing. What does it do again? Teleport?
They're portals to other places throughout the world.
Where was the one that you took? Where did it end you up again?
That one took me to. Let me find the name.
It sent you to the Alabaster Cliffs.
Yes, Alabaster Cliffs.
And that is in
Up in what's it called?
Thylacine.
Thylacine.
Thylacine is the one up by Nicomi, right?
Yes, that's all. Yeah.
Well, your people could have, if it was worst comes to worst, they know where one of the portals leads, so they could have just taken, as a collective, taken the portals out if it was attacked.
I suppose that's still not too comforting because that would mean that the city was taken, and they have access to all of our stuff.
But cities can be rebuilt, and people are much harder. So.
But books can't be rewritten if the knowledge is gone.
But that's only if the knowledge isn't known, and that's why you learn.
I don't know. Memories aren't the best.
All theoreticals and philosophical debates aside, I don't think. I think the if the Asimar city and one of the wonders of the world had been taken over, invaded, and conquered, we would have known about them before they attacked Lindell.
Yes.
Probably true.
Anyway, let me see if I can figure out what this magic is on the statue.
Could give us some clues. Who knows?
You go ahead and place your hand on the bottom portion of the text down the spine of the statue, and you seem to get a sense of conjuration magic coming off of it.
It's some kind of conjuration magic. I don't know much else besides that, but
So
that's cool.
nobody can read that text.
I have no idea what it says. It's some kind of probably runes. It looks like runes.
I'm gonna just take a guess and say that we don't want to try to activate it.
Probably not.
Okay. I thought I'd just take a swing on that one.
I think we should all get some rest, and we'll make our way north once morning comes.
Okay. Tomorrow when I get all my magic back, let me know if anybody starts feeling sick. I'll try to get right on that. Assuming I don't die in my sleep.
All right, we'll let you know.
If I'm alive.
Yes, if you're alive.
All right.
We sleep.
Well, I am tired.
Okay. Everyone goes to bed. Are you guys going to take watches, or are you all just going to get some quick sleep?
I'll take first watch.
I'll take a watch as well.
I'll take
Okay.
first immediately.
Alrighty.
Who here has dark vision? I think that's pretty important.
That is a good
I
question.
have dark vision.
I think we all do.
I know I do.
Secretly mid-max campaign. Everyone can heal.
Yeah.
Everyone can see in the dark.
That's yeah.
Not,
All of us.
not,
all
not
of us
everyone can heal.
Yeah, all of us can heal. Every single one of us has healing ability. You're right.
Yep. Every single one of you.
Yep.
Who can't heal?
I cannot. Wizards have very
Rose has-
limited healing.
You get giga temp hit points though.
Yes.
Rose has one thing where she can put her hands on somebody and go, 1 hit point just for you.
Yeah.
Especially for you.
Or I guess 3 right now.
I'm pretty sure I have dark vision. So
All right, well, then yeah, I'll take first watch.
Okay. We'll take this in probably we'll just say 3 watches, just because that's what I've always done. So Holden's on first watch. Who is on second and third?
I can take second.
I guess I can do third.
all right.
Okay. Rose sleeps through the night, gets her beauty sleep. Alrighty, everyone go ahead and give me perception checks for your watches.
These are gonna be so good, guys.
I feel it in my
So
bones.
fast.
Mine is very good.
That was delicious. Roll. Let's see.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Zach is not having a great day.
Holden rolled a 13, Loic rolled a 24, and then Fenris rolled an 8. So, first watch begins. It's fairly quiet, but you can hear the beating of wings kind of off in the distance on either side of you, depending on if they're scoping the water or if they are scoping the plains. Well, you can't quite tell where they are or how many by any means, but they don't seem to be coming straight for you, so it seems fine. During your watch, Loic, you can tell that as the night kind of grows on, they seem to be focusing their search less and less towards this northern portion of the continent above Lindell. You know, if people got away, they're farther north at this point. They would have probably continued to move. You had 2 people with you, one injured and one injured and old, and one injured and out cold. So you guys were slowed down and stopped for the night under the statue.
Mhm.
One does seem to kind of come a little bit closer, but you have the smarts to snuff out the fire entirely for whatever was remaining. And it doesn't seem to pay you any mind. It continues flying about its way. The third watch.
Awesome.
It's very dark, Fenris. I think you have dark vision, but
I do.
the best you can see are trees and like the silhouettes of trees and the stars and the reflection of the moon in the river beside you. It's very quiet. It's very peaceful. It kind of reminds you of home.
Nice.
But you don't see anything.
And then you're jumped and you die.
Oh,
The chair you're sitting in is a mimic, and it bites your ass immediately, and you die.
Yum.
A mysterious chair has appeared.
Is it cake?
It's not cake, it's a mimic.
No, but is the butt cake?
I don't know,
Is
is
it
Fenris's
cake?
butt cake?
Alright, guys, that's
I was
been a
about to
fun
say,
stream.
does Fenris have the cake?
Where are you? Alright, I think we are going to go ahead and take break right here. We'll pick up with the morning after and the rest of their travels. Which means that we also need to go ahead, when we do that, cover the other people who have yet to do their primary and secondary task. Rosabella has secondary still, and we haven't done Loic at all.
I feel offended. I feel
Her
so offended.
her secondary technically was trying to figure out if she recognized the Asimar that was flying over.
Never mind. You are taken care of then.
I'm so offended.
I'm sorry.
You never got either of mine, and then you forgot me? How dare you?
I'm sorry.
What can I say? Shay, you're very forgettable.
Do you want me
I
to
don't even
switch
know
it
who you
to-
are.
Do you want me to switch it to break screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Have you popped in the doodle?
No.
no?
I can do that now, though.
Okay. We have a little doodle that I made of the lover statue just for my dear sweet players to have for reference, and also it's available in the Conca page for the lover statue, if you guys want to see it there too. But
Wait, where did you post it?
I posted it
Kedrith
in.
people.
Oh!
Yeah,
Yes.
Kedrick people. You buffoon.
You babu. All right, we will pick up in about. Let's go for 15 minutes. Is that too much? What do we want to do?
15 would put us right at 10. So, and then
Okay,
we go. And then
let's-
we go for another 2 hours.
All right, sounds good. We'll do that
That's
then.
perfect.
Alrighty. Everyone take your bathroom breaks and get your snackos, and we'll catch you in a bit.
I'll see you in 5 minutes.
After I
Quickly,
put this
Shay,
up-
lock the door.
Oh no. After I put this up, I'm going to go grab another thing of water, and then I will be back immediately.
Oh, I'm gonna go get my milkshake. It's still in the freezer.
I got mine after my computer decided to
It's
crash.
died.
Yes, but I can take this time to ask chat any questions they might have.
Questions, comments, concerns.
Yes, indeed.
Here's a character question for the group while you're all here. Is your character a breakfast, lunch, or dinner person? What's their favorite meal of the day?
Loke is probably a breakfast person. Well, he is a breakfast person. Because he definitely like gets
Damn.
Wow. Okay. That's just mean.
Good night, Kelly.
Oh, good night.
night.
Go sleeps.
Good night, Kelly. Rosabella could survive drinking coffee only for breakfast. She's probably like a big
On
dinner
deck.
person.
I'm gonna go get my milkshake, but y'all keep going.
Yes, because your
Um,
milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Death by Sushi. Everyone's names are computer font.
Yes, they are.
Mm-hmm.
Because I am lazy when I was making the stat images,
Yeah,
and I didn't ask everybody to handwrite stuff.
they're all computer font, but they are the fonts that mimic handwriting.
Mm-hmm. And the handwriting
Well-
themselves mimic, how they would write their names or have their writing.
Mm-hmm.
Kelly's gone. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
You didn't. You're a
on.
bad person.
No, you.
I'll
Oh,
text her on
I
Discord.
cannot believe you. But yeah. So hold on. Where was I? Oh, I was talking about breakfast. Yes, he is definitely a breakfast person because it is the most important meal of the day. Because that is what health experts say, and he is a health expert.
Going back to Death by Sushi's question. It's good to know that computer companies such as Microsoft and Google are capable of making fonts that so closely mimic human handwriting that they could write whatever they wanted and frame us all for things that we didn't do.
Yes, I love capitalism.
It's great.
Redact
Yes.
that right now.
Death by Sushi. What subclass? What domain?
Yeah, what
There's
subclass?
one-
Or
there's-
do you not know that
There's
yet?
there's one
Because you're starting at level
subclass.
1?
There's one subclass. Clerics always have their subclass. You gotta get it from
Oh,
some kind
true.
of god.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you're
think it's
totally
like-
right. That was
Clerics, sorcerers, and warlocks kind of have to have theirs by level 1.
Because it wouldn't make sense otherwise.
yeah, but clerics are a lot because they have access to so many different things. Clerics can be really, really broken.
How experienced is your DM? There's one subclass that if your DM is at all experienced, will immediately say no to.
I would hope your DM doesn't restrict you to only life, but Twilight's domain is a really good
Yes.
domain.
If they're making it
that's the
through
one
D&D Beyond, though, if they're making it through D&D Beyond and the DM hasn't purchased the
Ooh,
outer source books, then
that's
life
true.
will be the only thing available.
That's true.
Yeah.
Which stinks.
They're
The,
from Roll D20. Roll 20.
The one Shay is referring to is Peace Domain, which is broken.
Peace Domain
subclass.
is too good. It's too good.
It's not even too good. It is literally broken.
Which one?
Peace Domain.
It's
Because at level 1, you can basically give everyone, or like 3 or 4 people, depending on your stats, 2d4 to anything, any
yeah,
roll.
so you can give them double bless.
Mm.
I think
Oh.
it's amount of people equal to your proficiency bonus. So in the beginning, it's only
Is it proficiency bonus or wisdom mod?
it's proficiency bonus.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So it isn't-
Okay, it's a tutorial group. Then yeah, probably they probably would restrict your subclasses.
Life isn't bad. It's just not like varied.
Life is, if you want a healer, life is the best healing you can ever get.
Yeah.
But yeah, other than anything outside of healing is
It's like okay at like it's
yeah.
not.
Tempest Cleric is pretty crazy too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Just be a wizard. Wizards stand for life.
Well, there's also light domain.
Light
Light
domain's
domain's
great.
okay. Light domain is just blasting people.
If you want to play anger cleric, you play life domain or light. Not
Light or life?
light.
Yeah, light. Yeah. So I was gonna say, I mean, life, anger.
And if you want to play bad anger cleric, you can play war domain. The worst subclass in 5th edition.
Yeah. Oh, grave domain is a good one too,
Oh.
or even death domain.
Most
Love
most
grave.
cleric domains. Cleric is just a good class.
Hmm. See, like for death domain, you get ray of enfeeblement.
Oh, true.
You also get ray of sickness at
okay.
first level, and false life. Dang, wait, I forgot how good death domain was.
I have not heard of EverQuest.
You've never heard of EverQuest?
I have not.
Wow, you fool!
Oh no.
All right, Eric.
It's
now
okay,
I
Dre.
have to-
I don't either.
You've never heard of EverQuest?
I wasn't allowed to be a nerd. What do you want from me? Leave me alone.
I'm gonna kill you.
It's okay. I actually, I
Shade,
never.
Shade,
I was
you
more of a
actually know
Wizard
what
101
EverQuest
person
is?
anyway.
Yes.
Oh.
That wasn't me being stupid. I've heard of EverQuest before. I've never played it, just like I've never played WoW, but I know it's like a classic MMORPG.
Now, are you sure you're not thinking of Adventure Quest?
That's also one.
Oh, that's why I haven't heard of it. I don't like MMOs too much.
That's fair.
I've always wanted to
I
get.
hop in. Oh, go ahead.
I've always wanted to get into an MMO, but I've never had like a group
Like people
to
to
do
play
it
it
with.
Yeah.
The closest we've ever done is we've played Wizard 101 for a few weeks, but because it's always the free version, there's only so far you can go, and it's only
They
so
made the
fun.
entire thing free for a little while. I don't know if it
For-
still is though.
No,
it was for 1 week right before
Yeah.
Christmas. Dre and I played
Alright.
for a couple days.
Yeah. Death by Sushi. I looked up EverQuest.
Ooh.
And it does look quite interesting. But to be fair to us, Bryn was the only one who was born when it came out.
Damn. I feel harassed. Aegis. Rude.
I don't know.
I'm not saying like you were like what, a few months old.
I wanna say this is really reaching. I wanna say there were commercials for it on TV. But that could have been Adventure Quest.
Assassin, I agree. We've played Wizard 101. I tried to get everyone into Pirate 101. Because one of the backstory questions they ask you is they're basically just, we heard you lost your parents. We heard your parents are fucking dead. How did that happen? It's just
You
one of
get
the
to
questions
decide.
the NPCs who rescue you at the beginning ask you.
Yeah, I really liked Pirate 101. I really liked it when it came
Well,
out.
That's because you like Fire Emblem.
That's
To me,
true.
it really reminded me of Fire Emblem when I tried it.
It is quite like Fire Emblem.
Mhm.
I haven't played too much Fire Emblem, but I know enough about Fire Emblem.
I don't know. Sushi's got a point that the servers are resetting soon, so we all could try it.
Oh, interesting.
Could be a fun summer activity.
Yeah,
Could be a fun
that would-
stream.
I was gonna say that
Oh
would
my god, we could just stream that.
that would be a good off-week stream.
Mhm.
It'd be really fun. We could get other people from the chat to join us. Just kind of have a little time.
We could just have a.
I mean, I could
like
I
Sushi
could
said.
revisit my old account. I actually got.
Why do you feel bad, Sushi? I don't know. I don't see a problem. I think it'd be fun to have a guild, and then if viewers start playing the game, they all join the guild, and it gets fucking
I'm going to use the restroom.
decently sized eventually. Oh, don't worry, I am poor, so I can't spend money on it.
Same.
Sushi, I spent 3 months of the summer absolutely hooked on Final Fantasy 14, so I know you can get hooked, and I will do my best to stay away from it.
I'm just gonna
So-
sign up in the background. Don't mind me.
Guys, I think I'm gonna try and switch to phone for a bit. See if it's not terrible. So I can make food without missing stuff. Hold on.
Yeah, I've literally gotten like I think 3 Oreo cookies, like pieces, in half of this milkshake thus far.
I got around 4 in my milkshake, and then all the peanut butter was at the bottom, completely unstirred. They
Good.
they really did just kind of throw it out at us.
Can
Well-
we hear me?
Hmm?
Okay,
We
sounds
can.
good.
Life cleric, like, is the go-to healer, and then as the cleric like class, you get access to all kinds of like buffing spells, like bless. Bless is so sweet. So I think if anything, if you want a really simple role, I think a life cleric is pretty solid. And the good news is, go ahead, Zach.
Wasn't Strauss a life cleric?
Strauss was supposed to be a life cleric, but I didn't know anything about D&D, so I picked nature because I thought that those were the same thing. And nature sucks. Nature hurt my head.
We had absolutely no damage in that campaign. It was kind of hilarious.
Yeah. I mean, I know, like, my last character, a druid, the Circle of the Land druid is also not great.
Well, it didn't help that you only took concentration spells, so you could only have one thing active at once.
That was honestly, like, all he could do.
Actually, though, we did kind of break a map with two druids, though.
Break a map?
Bryn will
Oh,
Yeah, just because we
yeah.
had giga access to transport via plants. Yeah,
Yeah, Bryn's
early
never gonna
access
let
to a
that go.
lot of those spell slots. Dude, we already did it, dude. The fucking Amen.
How am I supposed
That-
to let
that's-
that go when you guys teleported in one day to like 5 different locations across the world map? What was I supposed to do?
You can let that go by letting it go.
Yep.
Dude, the
No.
fucking we're just aiming it right now, and that's you getting revenge for one time. Except it's only one time.
For now.
Uh,
For now,
Is
we'll-
transport a 6th
sending
level
Amen.
spell or a 5th level?
I am very
They
curious
teleport or transport via plants.
about this spell Sushi's
Transport.
talking about.
It's a 6th level spell.
Yeah, so I can't get high enough spell slots to learn it on Ranger. F.
What do you know what the spell is called?
What spell are we talking about?
Sushi had a question.
Yeah, if you
Oh.
look, there's apparently a healing over time. Oh, it's Healing Spirit.
Yes.
That's a good spell.
Healing Spirit. Every turn, somebody can walk into the area of the spirit and immediately get healed, without any kind of action. And it can do that up to, I think, at max 6 times. And then if you are also a life cleric, bonkers.
At a certain level, it's just max.
Well, even if you don't do the max thing at first level, the creature will regain an additional 3 points on top of that d6.
Oh, right, yeah.
So you've gone from 1 to 6 to 4 to 9. So like that's already really big. And then at level
Guys, I need a snack, but I can't decide what I want.
You have
You
1
want-
minute.
Yeah, you have no minutes.
Oh,
Well, I'm
no.
like in my kitchen right now, getting a snack.
Sweet
I'm on
or
my phone.
savory? Pick.
I'm doing like I can't decide. That's why I'm deciding between a savory and a sweet.
Both.
We'll stick with
Obviously-
we'll do sweet for now.
The solution for any DM to any kind of broken healing is just do more damage. That's you just overcome that pretty easily.
Basically,
That's how it's
if-
gonna get over this campaign. We have
Or
so much
there-
healing.
There are monsters and spells that reduce a person's hit point maximum and not their hit points.
Oh yeah, like the
Necrotic damage.
I want to say it's the Nightwalker can do that.
Yep.
Yep.
Um,
But like basically, like whatever the party can use, the DM also has the ability to use that against the party.
Yes.
You know, if they really wanted to.
If they really wanted a challenge, yeah.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah.
I don't
Are
know.
we all set?
I'm ready to go.
I am also ready.
Ah.
All right.
Board ready.
Give Bryn a little bit.
What?
You went ah. So obviously you need a second to retain your
Yeah.
mortal form,
Yeah. I'm crawling back into my human skin.
your skin suit.
Oh my lord, the
Mhm.
entire bottom is just Oreos.
Ugh, your skin suit.
I don't regret what I just said.
Your skin Sona.
Mm-mm.
Well,
Mm-mm.
now I regret what you said.
Guys, I just want to say, did you know that on Swedish fish there's the word Swedish written?
Yes.
I didn't know that until now when I was holding one and the screen for my phone was shining through the fish and I saw it.
Yeah, it's always been that way.
Yep.
Well, I'm mad at EverQuest now because my classic username is somehow taken, which means there's someone as smart as me in the world, and that's no good.
That specific person down.
All right, well, I am set to start. I'll move us back to the normal screen.
Alright. Okay. We pick up in the morning. It's time for you guys to hit the road again. And conveniently, none of you feel bad. I want you to know that I picked a random number between 1 and 20, and if you rolled that specific number, you got sick.
Oh,
my
okay.
number was 11, and nobody rolled it, so nobody's sick.
Could
For
we?
now.
Could I revamp the petition to ban Death by Sushi?
What? What?
No, I think it's a setup.
We don't have anyone here to ban them.
Damn
I'm
it!
not gonna do it.
I mean, I could. I'm locked into the green.
No,
but
it's impossible.
But I'm not going to.
But anyway,
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to do before you set off northward towards Backwater Bend?
Well, I still need to come up with my primary and secondary tasks.
I got
Yes,
mine.
we'll do that during the travel.
Oh,
I'm
true.
asking if there's anything you guys want to do before you start moving.
Yes, there. I'm going to do a sketch of the statue. with the like the etchings and stuff. So
Okay.
would that be performance?
Give me, yeah, I think that would be performance or a sleight of hand.
Which one am I better at?
Guys,
Let us see.
I think you guys should get your fortune read.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your fortune's read?
With the weird.
If Holden says,
Natural one.
Oh my god! Let's go! You guys finally.
It
let
is
me-
like a child close their eyes and then draw a picture.
You like slipped and the ink got all over that page and like bled
Yeah.
onto the next page.
Yeah, now it looks like your childhood trauma when you look at it weird.
yeah.
Yep, sure does. Hooray.
Yay! Yeah, it forms eyes and it blinks at you. I'm kidding.
Or does it?
No, I'm kidding.
Okay.
Or am I?
Fortunately, it does not work.
But
That's how it worked.
Darn. Well, that's all I wanted to do. And I failed miserably.
Does Holden bring up the the fortunes to be read?
I think what he would bring up is she looks fine now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And like nothing feels off anymore.
No, she seems good. She just kind of is peacefully sitting, getting a little bit of the morning sunlight on her skin.
Okay.
And she's just holding that new crystal ball that you conveniently had in your pocket.
I think Holden would like.
This
go
is the
over-
chartreuse of the last campaign. It's just
Sadly.
like, why?
Holden would gesture to her if he's sitting near everybody and go, "Well, she's okay. She has a new crystal ball. If anyone wants to get their fortunes read, Loic."
No, I'm all right. Thanks.
I
had to try.
I'm fine with getting my fortune read. It's we're about to go on a bit of a journey.
I think it would he'd like lower his voice. I think it would help her reaffirm. She seemed really unsure if this one would work. So I think it would be good to let her like see it in use.
You're so nice. You're so nice, Holden. You have good ideas sometimes.
Thank you.
Much better than mine.
Now
so
eat
true.
this leaf.
Oh.
You put a hand on his shoulders. You're very kind, Holden. And then you shove a leaf in his mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. Rose will go get her fortune told.
Okay. You take a seat and she perks up a little bit and smiles at you. And offers her hands out and goes, "Would you like your fortune read?"
Rosabella will nod, and is she like offering her hands out to like say like give me your hands, or like
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
take your hands.
all right, Rosabella will hold her hands out. Yeah, of course.
She'll take your hands and guide them down to the sides of the crystal ball and place her hands kind of over the top again. Roll me a flat d20.
Flat D20, you say? Watch this. 5.
5.
Oh,
All right. She
God.
kind of closes her eyes for like a second, and you see the colors in the crystal ball like move a little bit, and then they just stop again. She'll look at you, and then she'll look back at the others of the group, including your soldier friend, who is like in the midst of like patrolling. That's what he's doing this fine morning. And she'll give you this like warm smile and just go, "Oh dear, you'll always be surrounded by true friends, I can tell."
Okay. That's fine.
I think Holden is standing beside Loic and just goes, "Did you see the orb swirl? It's real. There's magic happening."
didn't she just like no? I mean, didn't she just spin it with her hand?
No,
Like
look,
she touched
watch,
it, so like
watch.
she
Here,
could have
look,
just.
look,
Oh my goodness!
Fenris. Do you want to go get your? You want to go get your fortune told so I can show Loic? It's like in the orb.
You know what? Sure.
Look, watch.
I'll go sit down to have my fortune read.
Getting my fortune read real.
She'll hold her
Gone
hands out
wrong.
to you, and she'll hold her hands out. Take your hands and place them on the sides of the crystal ball. Go ahead and roll me a flat d20.
3 a.m. challenge. He's in
I-
my house.
Hold on, I have to find them. Yeah, there's so many chats in this server.
I've minimized a lot of the categories to make it easier.
I really need to do that. 10.
10. Okay. She places her hands on the crystal ball again. The blue and the red start swirling rather softly for a moment or two before she opens her eyes and looks at you and then gives you this kind of like a knowing smile. And she goes, "I can tell your trouble." And she like points at like a parenting finger at you for a second. "I can tell you're a troublemaker. Be careful not to stick your hand in any bees' nests." That's it.
Eh? I mean, that's accurate.
But like the colors swirled a little more this time, right?
Yes, they were longer this
I
time.
think when it starts, hold it. Look.
It's the
Are you
wardrobe.
sure it's not just like a or something?
You go do it.
No.
Then why are you such a doubter?
Because it's just like, how can you predict like something? You
Magic.
can't.
It's magic.
the-
Can you explain magic? No.
well, no, magic doesn't exist in the future. Nothing exists in the
I
future.
exist in the future after I've murdered my enemy. And if I exist, then the magic I use exists, which means magic exists.
Technically speaking, you can explain magic in some way, shape, or form.
I don't think
Yes.
so. I think it's too big.
Of course, you can't explain, like, it's hard to explain the overarching magic.
Properties.
Yes,
We can
yes.
explain that magic comes from a weird invisible pool that gets drained out of your body and replaced with a new liquid every night or whatever it is.
Don't describe it like that.
But where does that
Yeah,
pool
but-
come from?
We don't know.
All right, the future it is. Go get your fortune.
It's not. I can guarantee you, it is not the future.
Future in
All
it,
right,
bro.
I'll stop pressing. I'm just saying you should be a little more open-minded as a researcher.
I do agree, actually. With Holden. Oh, God, why do I keep agreeing with Holden?
I'm
Um,
on a good roll today.
there are certain merits to fortune tellers, especially those who may not have other magic abilities, like even especially if they don't have other magic abilities, because then fortune telling is all they do, and so they're very good at it, and it's something they can hone in on and actually can do pretty well.
I mean, well, the thing is, like, I feel at some point it's just wisdom, not necessarily telling you what's going to happen.
Then
You know.
how does it hurt to go listen to some wisdom?
Well, I mean, they're treating it as if it's going to happen. You know,
I
with
mean,
wisdom, I
it's
can
free.
take it or leave it.
Yeah, you can take or leave what the fortune person tells you.
Oh,
It's just going to listen to, in your own words, it's just go listen to some good old wisdom. For free. You're not even paying for it this time.
You all really want me to do, don't you?
Yes.
I'm not asking you to go get your fortune told. I'm just saying you shouldn't dismiss fortune telling as a genuine magical occurrence.
I'm doing it out of spite. I'm going to be honest. You and I are on opposite ends of this argument, and I want to prove you wrong very badly. I have to be the
Fine.
victor, you understand?
Fine, I'll do it. Just to make you happy, Hole.
I'm glad you care about my
Goodness.
happiness. My victory is assured.
Okay. Once more, she offers out her hands to you, Loic. Do you take her hands?
I do.
Okay. She place your hands on the side of the crystal ball.
Holland is like
Go on
bouncing.
ahead and roll your d20.
This is it. Watch
This
this.
is it.
12.
Not bad.
Okay. She places her hands on the top of the crystal ball, and the colors swirl at about the same speed as it had for Fenris. And she opens her eyes and she looks at you, and she smiles for a second, and then she looks a little perplexed. I can tell you have a secret admirer, but I can't place in what regard.
A secret admirer. Interesting. I can't say I've ever, gotten that before.
Have you not received maybe a cute love letter or
No.
no?
No.
Okay.
I'm not
She's got that
saying-
like that coy like grandmother face of just like, okay, whatever you say.
I'm not exactly someone to swoon over, I guess.
I wouldn't say that. She like leans over, pinches your cheek lightly. Goes, I think you're handsome. And surely
Ha
you've met
ha,
somebody recently
funny.
who's taken an interest in you. Maybe they just haven't sent you a letter yet.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see, won't we?
It's Arden.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Arden blushes and sprints into the bushes. No!
Dies instantly
He dies immediately.
as a wyvern swoops down and plucks him.
I'm so
No, my secret! Oh!
And like the thing is, I definitely like snarky. It's like I guess we'll just have to see then. It's like there's no way. There's absolutely no proof.
Yeah, you're right, Eric. There's absolutely nobody ever has taken an interest in you at all.
Yeah.
Made no contact with you at all. None.
0.
0. Okay.
None. 0.
Guys,
Everyone's
he's
fortune's
pretending he
looking bad.
doesn't, but Loic definitely fucks.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's what that was.
No.
I don't think Loic does. Not
I
to-
think Loic.
not to-
I think Loic is maidenless.
No maidens.
No
not-
maidens.
Not in a sense that like he's been
No
denied
bitches.
every time, but in the sense that I don't think he's ever tried. I don't think he sees other people as like relationship material.
That is very true.
What can I say?
Okay.
It's that high Holden wisdom that led me to that conclusion.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Well,
your
with
high
that-
wisdom of 8.
Indeed. With that, everyone's fortunes have been read. I assume you guys probably just eat some rations or something of the like for the morning.
We do have those, and
We
we are
do.
fools.
Yeah.
Huh?
We could
No.
have just done that yesterday. Very
No.
quick question. Her name was Sophia, right?
Sylvia.
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 I knew it was S and ended with Ia. Thank
you were
God.
in the ballpark.
What's that Holden intelligence?
Yes, indeed. Okay. Is there anything else you guys would like to do before you hit the road? All
Nothing
right.
for
I don't think
me.
so.
I got nothing. I guess ask Sylvia where she plans on going.
Sylvia
Oh,
would like while you guys are on the road. I assume you just start walking. She goes in this very long tangent about like I don't know. Maybe I'll go to the beach, or maybe I don't want to go to the beach. Maybe I'll go to the mountains, and then eventually she reaches the like, oh yes, right. I'm gonna go visit my grandson. It's just kind of like it kind of went all over the place for a minute.
Where are we going to visit him?
He is in Mornstead.
Fuck. I guess that's kind of close. We're gonna have to pass it anyway. I think Holden would say like, I mean we passed through there before. I think. No. Yes.
Nope.
Not as a group, but Fenris and I passed through there going up to Celadine the first time from Backwater Bend.
Ah, it's a beautiful place. A very good resting place.
I don't remember much about it. It was a very short visit, so I will take your word for it.
She'll kind of pat your arm and be like, "You should absolutely visit. It's beautiful."
I mean, we're all going to Celadine anyway, through Backwater Bend, so I think we're going through there anyway.
Will you be going north to Mornstead, or will you be taking the shorter route across the bridge to Celadine?
Oh, I didn't even know that was
I mean,
an option.
taking the bridge will take us back to Torine. And that is technically the fastest way back.
No, there's a
Oh.
bridge from Backwater Bend up to Celadine, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's that too.
Well, I think we... this is very unfortunate. I think we have to get that message to Celadine as fast as possible, right, Arden?
Arden will give a nod and be like, "You can do whatever you'd like, but I'm going straight to Celadine."
Well, I have taken an interest in Mornstead now. I don't know. I'll group mentality this. What does everybody want to do? I don't want to. We all have to stick together anyway.
I think Celadine is probably the smartest. But I don't see any trouble stopping if it's along the way.
I agree. I think we do need to get this information to Celadine. But if we want to make a few stops, I mean, we can't stop for very long because we're in a rush to get it to Celadine. But we can. Are you going to what is the place called? Mornstead. Are you going to stay in Mornstead, Sylvia, after you visit your grandson?
Sylvia is kind of like looking around a little bit, and her hand is kind of caressing the top of the crystal ball in her hands. She looks over and goes, "Oh, maybe I'll go to the beach, or I don't know, maybe I'll get a sunburn. I'll go to the mountains. But I better visit my grandson first."
Right. But I'm asking, are you going to? I guess we can drop her off in Mornstead.
I guess we could. I don't know.
We don't have to stay there very long. Because we're trying to get to Celadine, but we can make a stop and make sure she gets to a town that's I guess safe for the time being, at least until we get to Celadine and tell them to get their defenses up.
Arden will chime in and say, when we reach Backwater Bend, I'm going to go across the bridge and go straight to Celadine. You guys can do what you need, but I'm not going to take a detour.
Are you sure that's safe?
It's fastest.
But if you don't get there, then it doesn't matter.
We shouldn't be running into any of their troops. They usually, to my knowledge, because I've been racing with them since Mornstead. Not Mornstead, sorry, More even. The other one. I've been racing with them since More even, all the way in the south. They usually have to take a day or two to recover, and I assume that they lock down whatever city they've just taken in that time frame before they continue moving. They move very fast, but they take a couple of days.
Even if they decided to move north, they'd need to take a couple of days to lock down Taurine then. So,
Exactly.
I think he's right.
Alright.
Well, then that brings up another argument with, do we warn the people of Taurine as well?
I suppose it couldn't hurt to... Oh, I guess drop in, say some words, and leave.
So, do we want to just warn everybody then? Of go up to Taurine, and then over to Backwater Bend, and then up to Mornstead, and then over to Celadine?
At that point, do we even need to go to Celadine?
No, because if we're taking a detour to warn everybody...
Then Arden will just get there.
Yes.
Let's take Sylvia to Mornstead and we can make a plan there.
Alright.
And let's warn towns along the way.
So we are going to go to Taurine first.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, we go.
Alright, you guys are going to continue on your way. The only person who hasn't gotten their stuff out of the way, I think, is Loic.
Yeah, that's me.
I'm going to punch you. Your death will be swift.
What? Oh, why?
Because
What have I done?
I haven't
Shay
done
didn't
it
get his either.
You're right.
You forgot Shay again.
That's why I got angry
Yeah.
earlier.
I'm only talking to the people who are important. I don't
Oh,
know what you want
shit.
from me. Okay, so then of the two of you, who would like to go first?
Well, it can go first.
Okay.
Okay.
So for my primary task, I'm gonna talk to Arden some more. Maybe ask him about who he is and who do you work for, that sort of stuff.
Who are you really? Okay.
Yeah.
What's your secondary?
My secondary task is to keep an eye out for things, anything that could be, possibly dangerous, anything suspicious.
Okay. So then give me a charisma check and a... if you're looking specifically for suspicious activity, yeah, we'll make it a perception.
Okay, I got a 9 for charisma. That makes
Okay.
sense. And perception is 23.
That's pretty okay. You're having this conversation with Arden. Arden's really not too interested in having casual conversations with you. You're able to get a little bit out of him. He's been a guard for about 10 years or so, but he's not really in it for
like he wasn't ever in it for the honor. He was in it for the money and the free room and board.
Mhm.
And then he wasn't from Moore, even though he doesn't really share where he's from with you. But you know, he got stationed there and then started to care about that town and ended up really like caring a lot about his position. Right about the time that this thing hit with this like invasion that's going on.
Mhm.
Is there anything specific you would want to try and get out of him?
Honestly, that's about like what I wanted to know. Oh, you Moraven, maybe not for the honor, but for the money. But then you found your, whatever, um, your cause, I guess. And now you have become an honorable guard, knight, soldier, and doing what you can. So I'd say that's about it. I mean, I would also tell him, like, oh, I'm not actually from here either. I'm from Halliburg Harbor.
Okay.
And I'm a mortician, that sort of deal.
He'd probably have a bit of conversation with you just to like have something going on, but his eyes are everywhere else, obviously. But he's asking just general questions of like mortician's a weird job, like what the fuck is that about? But like he's being a little more polite, but not too much. You just kind of make casual banter for the next little while. With your 23, you aren't picking up on anything suspicious. You've only been here for a little while, so in terms of this continent, you don't know too much about like what would be suspicious and what wouldn't, unless it was a wyvern rider flying around, which you're not catching any sight of at the time.
Okay.
You seem to be okay.
No problem.
Okay. Very quickly before we do these things, is there anything specific you guys want to do in Taurine, or are you just warning them? Because if so, we could just like leap and bound to continue onward, or if you guys want to take some time in Taurine, we can do so.
I would say we're just warning them, but I don't know if anyone else is something specific.
If we're just warning them and it's like we don't even stay the night, I got nothing. If we are staying the night, I'm doing what I did before and taking evening classes and combat training.
No.
What is the decision for the group? Are you just warning people, or are you sticking around?
I'm good to keep moving if we try to just.
I'm also good to keep moving.
I'm down for keeping moving.
Yeah.
You guys slip into Taurine very quickly. Just as a general description for those who have not heard it. Taurine is this town that's built into a slope that goes down into this rather large river that has this strange magic coming off of it, and there are all these wizards and different people with weaponry here. It seems to be a blade singing college. In this world with my lore, there is one wizard college for like a location, basically. So like I don't know how many colleges there are off the top of my head, but there's that number of wizard colleges, one of each, and they're all in different places of the world map, and that's where the blade singing one is. So yeah, you guys step in very quickly. Give your warning to some of the people who you know are teachers from your session 0 that we ran a while back, and continue on your way towards Backwater Bend. Holden, what is your primary and secondary task?
Easy and easy.
Training.
Primary, always training.
Got it.
Secondary was originally going to be making sure that Sylvia is okay, but now she seems all right. So now it's just going to be talking with Sylvia and trying to learn more about her. Since there's that constant nagging remembrance feeling.
Okay. If you're doing your paladin thing, because I will say that this is a couple days of travel to go
Yes.
to Tora and a couple more to get to Backwater Bend.
Every.
Do you want to use your
every day.
paladin thing? Take your advantage. And then talking to Sylvia, give me a just general charisma. Nice.
Yes.
But that one on the
Nice.
Nine.
Okay, so
Nat
during the day,
20.
Holden does this thing where he bulks up for just a little bit and trains super hard. So while Loic is talking with Arden, Sylvia's kind of calmly walking between Rose and Fenris. In the background, like a cinematic shot, Holden is picking up like large hunks of tree that have fallen over and broken off, and using them like barbells to like lift furiously over his head and throw, and like he's found a good sized rock, and there's that exercise where people will take the tire and just roll it over and over.
Oh yeah.
Flat side. He's just doing that behind you guys for a little bit. And if any of you were to look back, Holden looks like bulked. He looks like Incredible Hulk levels of just like beefy for this little bit of
Jesus.
time, and it doesn't even look like Holden is straining,
He's smiling the whole time. He's so psyched.
which might be scarier.
He's like, whenever he's training, he is absolutely so psyched. He's so happy because he knows he's doing better for himself every day. So he's just. Oh. Maybe that's why the charisma check was so low. Maybe it's a little intimidating.
Okay. In the evenings, you're talking with Sylvia, and she's not the most focused. When she's doing her fortune stuff, she seems to be like right in it. But especially when you're trying to get personal information out of her, she'll go on rambles about anything and everything. So you ask her some general question about her life, and she'll be like, "Oh, when I was a young lass, I would bake these muffins and take them to my neighbor's house. Oh, but the neighbor was a cheater, and I knew it."
What?
So, and she just go off on these tangents about unrelated things from her, but totally interesting things about other people. It seems like she used to be quite the gossip when she was younger.
Oh my god, Holden is absolutely eating that up.
Excellent. Well, that's what you're getting out of her for a little while.
I'll take
It's
it.
you know what, for like a full couple of hours, if everyone wants to hear it, it's some scandalous story about how the neighbor fell in love with this like drow woman, but she lived so much longer, and they were just in this horrible, perilous situation, and so he ended up marrying somebody of a similar lifespan to him, and he was happy, but he wasn't what he could truly be. He wasn't in his true happiness, and she would visit, and they would spend time together, and there was this big scandal, and like nobody knew, but she knew because she was their neighbor.
Oh my
And,
god.
like, all this like ridiculous stuff, and like blah blah blah. Eventually, he just disappeared. Like one day, he's just not there anymore. And so she's like, "I think he ran away." Juicy secrets.
Oh
you
my
know,
gosh.
she'll just kind of like blink a couple times and go, "What are we talking about?" Muffins, right. So here's what I put in the muffins. New story. Another couple of hours.
Okay.
But when I was a young lass, oh, there was this baker in the town, and he supposedly baked for kings and blah blah blah.
Oh my god.
She's just going
You've
for a
lived
little while.
so many lives.
But yeah, that's about all you get. You don't get too much about her, but you know everything about everyone that she lived near in that town.
All of her neighbors, all of her
In a
secrets.
way,
If you ever find whatever her hometown is, which you don't know, you would know everything about everyone
in a way,
who's still there.
we did technically learn something about her, which is that she is very bad at staying on topic and loves to talk about other people.
Yes. I love Sylvia. She's a lovable ding dong.
I can't wait for
Anyway.
her to die.
Yeah, I can't wait to crush her in front of you. Anyways, that familiarity that you have, Holden, with her is not changing at all, and it's definitely weird though that there are two of them because Loic was also one of them.
Yes, well, it's not Loic, right? It's something about Loic.
It's something about Loic, around Loic, something. Who knows?
My mic was popping. I'm sorry if that was able
So
to be
wait,
heard
what
on
about
stream.
Loic are you noticing?
Holden doesn't feel familiar with Loic. There is something like about or like around Loic that seems familiar.
Ah, gotcha.
And now Sylvia's here. So
You have
he's-
mentioned that to him.
Yes, when we first met.
Mhm.
But now Holden is surrounded by two of these feelings, and I'm sure it is very like not
Overwhelming.
not disorienting, but very just strange.
Well, actually, give me a quick
Oh boy.
give me a quick insight.
Oh my height. Unnatural 1. Let's go.
An unnatural one.
Oh my
I have a
god.
minus
31.
1 to wisdom.
Man, it would have been really good to get a 0.
I could've.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
Unnatural one.
Dirty 1.
Dirty 1. Yeah, don't worry about it. Never mind.
Okay.
As
Oh,
you're
no.
continuing along the road north of Taurine, you come to a fork in the road where the northern road leads up to Celadine, and the western road leads to Backwater Bend. It's about here that Arden would turn to you guys and let you know that he's going to keep going north. And you guys are free to come to Celadine or do whatever you need to do. You're not a guard with obligations. So.
We've taken him this far. So I think we've done our good duty.
Your due diligence.
Yes.
Yes.
I think Holden would wish him well.
He'll give you guys a wave and express his gratitude to you all for your help and your healing. He certainly would have died in Lindell. Cough, cough. He should have died in Lindell, except you guys decided to keep him. So now
Oh,
he's alive.
Our sweet pet.
we did it.
Your sweet pet.
It's so sad to see them go.
He promises you that the next time that he sees you guys, he'll treat you guys to a meal.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
A
What a
free
guy.
meal.
What a guy.
A raw fish.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
He puts the plate down with the fish still alive. He goes, "Fucking raw!"
I eat it.
No! Alrighty.
To Backwater Bend. Woo!
To Backwater Bend.
Finally.
Well, let me tell you. I believe all of you have been to Backwater Bend at least through passing. Is that correct? Kind of on your
Yes.
trip south?
Oh yes.
that sounds right, yeah.
Everyone
So-
except Holden's been.
Through passing.
Yeah, Holden's
Yeah.
never been there. Alright, so. The last time you saw Backwater Bend, it was what it's always been. It's muddy and the buildings are kind of the wood is peeling back from being quite old and unrepaired.
Is it sunny right now?
It is.
Okay. I've been meaning to change the background for each new day.
There you go.
Alright, keep going.
Typically, there aren't too many people walking around because the town is usually riddled with pirates. But right now, sea travel
or anything along the water going from the south is completely stopped. And as you guys know, Celadon is perched on a waterfall. So they're not sailing up a waterfall. So there are no pirates. And those things are a little different when you get to town. There's grass growing in the mud-covered streets. Repairs are being made to the weather-worn buildings, and there's actually a door being added to the town hall. It seems like a cannonball blew it down some time ago. And they're finally fixing that.
A tear.
The tavern seems to be entirely empty, as the residents seem to be utilizing this piece to work and recover rather than take time for leisure. So it seems to be pretty bustling, even though it is still kind of a shit town in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. It's a little bit nicer than it was before.
Alright.
In the town itself, you guys, at least Holden knows all of this. I'm sure he would tell you. There aren't too many locations, but there are a couple. There's the Tavern and Inn, known as the Measly Grape Inn. Their logo is indeed a single grape on a vine.
This place is so great.
There is the Puddlebrook Town Hall. That's typically where all town hall meetings are held, and any true valuables are hidden somewhere in the basement of the town hall, which is probably why the cannonball blew down the door. Who knows how long ago. They've got a little tiny harbor. They've got like one single long dock along the river and a small marketplace that's usually set up there, but right now there's not a lot of trade happening, so there's not too many people bustling around the marketplace right now. Just trappers and herbalists and things of the like. There's also the scrapyard, which is Holden's favorite place and technically his home.
God.
It's
so
essentially
nice.
a dump. It's filled with trash, bits of metal, and alley cats.
Oh, my friends.
Yeah, all of your friends that you
Your
may or may
roommates.
not be allergic to. Your roommates. Other than that, there is an abandoned Stormvale building. It doesn't seem it's been used in a while due to all of the pirates. And there is a very small grouping of tents for the Heron's Gaze kind of outside of the town.
All right. I got 2 places to be. 3. I have 3 places to be. I think Holden, when we step what would like reasonably be like city or not city, like town limits, he stands still and takes like a really big breath of air and just home.
Oh, well, it's something.
It's actually better
Yeah.
than how we left it.
That's
Oh.
true.
Okay.
Things are looking better than it
Oh my
was.
God, they're adding a door. That's amazing.
Oh, all right. Where do we head to?
Well, I figure I'll go heal a couple of people, get that sickness out of here. Then I have to go say hi to the warrior. You know, the sheriff. She
Oh, okay.
She would I would assist her in fighting off pirates. We would lose every time.
Okay.
Oh, those were the days. 2 years ago.
I was about to say, it couldn't have been long ago.
And then I have to go see how my dear bed, my resting place after I fell, and or I guess woke up. I don't know if I fell, and I gotta go check on my friends, all those cute cats.
Lots to do.
I know my list is really large today.
Well, we start by going to talk to Jaden, yes?
Well, I get yes.
Is this the actual Jaden?
No.
Sure. I love it
No.
at this point.
Isn't the real Jaden in Celadine?
Yes, Jaden is in Celadine. Or at least last we saw Jaden.
Jaden Prime is in Celadine.
Jaden used to be stationed here, but for some reason after I left, we found Jaden in Celadine. It was very strange. He said something about trying to get away from Backwater Bend. For some reason, I don't remember.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah.
Yeah, this
I
place
know.
is amazing.
This place is lovely. Everything you could
yeah.
ask for. Food, a place to train, a place to sleep. Oh. Constant
It's a
moments.
real great place for all those things.
Constant moments to test your strength against foes who really mean to kill you. It's awesome. And
Oh my
they
God.
They never do it because if they kill you, you won't have anything for them to steal the next time they come back.
Do you have things for them to steal?
No, they took it.
Alright,
Well,
let's go by the clinic.
regardless, I mean, is that what you're going to end up doing? I mean,
Yes.
do you
Well,
want us to come with you, or
Well, I mean, the people here know me. I hope.
I mean, I'm sure they do.
I was here for
I'm
like
sure they know.
I was here for like a year.
They probably know you.
All right, well, I'll be back. Go explore this beautiful place. There's lots to see, lots to do.
I'm gonna look over at Rosa and be like, Rosa, do you really want to like look around here?
I didn't hear what you said.
Do you really want to look around here?
We should go see the sheriff to warn the town.
You know, that is a good idea.
Don't
How
go
about-
without
yeah.
me. Or do, I don't care. Just do it.
I guess we'll go.
Fenris is gonna go around the outskirts of town and go looking for useful supplies, and then also in the junkyard, like look for useful things.
Okay. So then Holden's going to Heron's Gaze.
Yes.
Fenris is going to the junkyard. Loic and Rose are going to the town hall.
Yes.
Okay. We can skim Holden's pretty quickly, I think. You show up, and of course these people know who you are. They don't even say anything to you. They just, oh my god! They just open the door. Just go. No, they hold the flap over. There's tents.
He
Just go do
He
it.
goes and the three worst looking people. He slaps it on.
Okay. Give me a history check very fast.
Absolutely. My beautiful intelligence.
You got this.
11.
11. One of the
11.
people who's sick in there looks familiar. You can't quite place one. It's not the like weird sense. It's just I've definitely seen that person for sure.
Oh, okay. What I think if that's the case, because it's not the really weird sense, Holden would be very open. He would like put his hands on that person, very gently, and while using his lay on hands, just be like, "Have I met you before?"
You're healing this person
Yes.
already, just so I know. Okay. The person you're placing your hands on is this kind of younger looking elven woman with like pretty intense like eyeshadow around the eyes and this like wild red hair and pretty like scrappy clothes. She looks over at you. Hold on a moment.
He has
Good to know.
a smile. I will let you know.
Great, good to know. Cool. She returns your smile, though a little bit weaker. She's not
horrible, but like there's not too many people in this town to begin with. And she kind of like gives you like a half smile.
Oh no.
Because
Oh no. I think it just
Look
hit
at
me.
huh?
I think it just hit me. Go ahead.
She kind of gives a half smile and just nods and goes, I've been in a couple of scuffles.
Ah. Did we fight?
What was your name?
Holden?
Howard something. Yeah, takes a moment, takes a deeper breath as this starts kind of taking effect for her. Your magic comes to an end and she's starting to recover, though she'll be a little while. She gives like a small, like half-hearted stretch. She doesn't really have her strength back yet. She goes, "Thank you for this. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
I'll make good use of this strength."
good. Are you going to? Are you... I think he'd like look at her and be like, were you one of the pirates? I'm not going to take it back. I can't take it back. I'm not going to hurt you if you say yes, but I just would like to know.
She like takes a moment and like looks you over for a second.
Wait.
No.
Oh. I think he goes, "Oh, were you that one captain that shot me in the knee?"
Oh,
She gives a little smile and like reaches out to like pat your cheek and goes, "So you remember me?"
I do. Oh, that hurt real bad.
You weren't moving at all. It was like shooting a tortoise.
Yeah, because you shot my other knee.
Well, you should. Typically, when I shoot someone in the knee, they lay down, and you did not.
No, I had to fight.
Are you that one captain that shot me in the knee?
You didn't. You could have just laid down.
No, that's the easy way out. Nobody's going to remember the guy that laid down.
I suppose.
I was an adventurer like you once, till I got shot in the knee.
I got shot in both knees.
I think Holden would absolutely just going to be like, "Well, I'm glad to see that you're doing well. Now, anyway, or you'll be doing well, I guess."
She nods a little bit and looks towards the opening of the tent. Gestures kind of half-heartedly once more with her hand that way. She goes, "By any chance, did you notice if my ship is still here?"
No, I may have just gotten in and sprinted over here after remembering how nice beating up trash was in the trash pit.
Same number of brain cells. I've missed you.
Do you get more?
Oh. Stop, it hurts to laugh. Get out of here.
All right. Please don't shoot me again. And he's gonna leave. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that one conversation we had of me getting to punch one captain and her immediately shooting me twice.
You had no weapons and you decked her and she went, well, bang, bang.
What was well bang? Oh, bang.
Still up. To the ground. Okay,
She
well that's
actually
very
stole your
funny.
kneecaps. That's
She
kind
did.
of hilarious.
She blasted your kneecaps. Cool. Okay, good to know. Take note of that.
That's kind of hilarious.
I'm gonna go put that in my in my
In your notes.
allies, in my allies tab.
Oh, good. Yeah, for sure.
Because she's definitely an ally.
All right. We'll jump over to Fenris, who has walked into the junkyard, the scrapyard.
Mhm.
What is your goal? Are you petting cats?
I'm looking
definitely
for
have
useful
diseases?
things.
Okay. Roll me an investigation.
Anything useful. Oh, closing windows makes tab searching in Discord so much easier. You're totally right, Shay.
Hell yeah.
Or minimizing the sections.
Because like we don't use
13.
most of these.
13.
Nice.
Okay, roll a d100.
Oh,
Nice.
Crickets! Hey, you should
Frigate!
you should get a new orb.
Yeah, get
that
another
would
one.
be that would be fucking hilarious. 59.
Just so that I give credit where credit is due, I'm using the trinket tables from D&D Wiki, the homebrew page. 5e trinkets.
ooh.
59. It's a
Do I need to
translucent
roll a thing for which
coin.
table?
Nope, that's what your 13 was for.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
translucent coin minted in an unknown land.
Hmm.
It's very funny that I will use that at some point. I'm sure. I probably will. That's
Yeah.
cool. Man, oh no! 71 is a dented sheriff's badge. Deputy?
Oh my
Deputy?
god.
Oh no,
One
no.
day.
Yeah, beauty.
You missed the deputy badge.
I'll get it
Oh,
one day.
So you said it's a translucent coin that what?
Minted in an unknown land. So it was made somewhere foreign.
Ooh, that's cool.
I can't believe you could have got the deputy badge. Again.
Well, no,
Jeez.
the original deputy badge was like, was it dented or was it just a badge?
It was a badge, but it's been a very long time, and who knows what's happened
Oh
to
my
that badge.
god,
since
it
then.
could've-
It could be the same badge.
Oh no.
Could have been.
It had to have said him. It would have been it's the stars would have had to have aligned, but
Didn't it?
it would have been so perfect.
And it said Len on it. That would have been wild, actually. So I remember the original had his name written on it.
Yeah, for everyone else's knowledge, Shay's last character had this deputy badge with his name on it, and he would just use it sometimes to be like, "Actually, I'm a deputy. Tell me what you know." And if he could get a good enough like persuasion
It
on that
always
or
worked.
deception, it always worked. And people would go, "Oh, deputy," and they just tell him things. It was so good.
The weird thing is we made him roll for it. Or he had to roll for it every time. But in the entire campaign, I think we used it like 11 times. It was 11 for 11 on the rolls.
Yep.
Like it was basically foolproof. It just for some reason we just always rolled perfect with that one fucking badge.
It was excellent.
It was a time.
Deputy.
Alrighty. Are you going to continue to dig around in the trash?
Probably. I'll probably because Len said he or not Len. Fuck. We were just talking about it anyway. Because Holden said he was gonna go to the trash heap at some point. So I'd probably just look around until Holden showed up.
Well, remember, Holden's exact words were, "I'm gonna go to the clinic, then go see the warrior, then go to the trash pit."
Yeah, I mean Fenris has nothing else to do, so he's trying to look for useful stuff while you're doing your stuff, and then when you get there, he'll probably wait for you to be done and then leave.
Okay.
Okay, we'll do one more for you. Roll another investigation. This will be occurring while Rose and Loic have been speaking with the warrior, and then Loic showing, not Loic, what the heck?
Holden.
Holden showing up and having conversation. A 9. Ho ho.
Do I roll another
We're
D100?
Yeah, give me that D100.
Holden would also look for that ship on the way over to the warrior's den.
Okay, give me an investigation. 11. A large metal wheel of cheese that always smells like the ocean.
What?
A metal wheel of cheese that always smells like the.
A large metal wheel of cheese that always smells like the ocean.
All right,
What?
I gotta go mark that counter real quick.
Hey, Holden, how'd you do on your investigation?
A 0.
Oh,
is
wow.
that so?
She fucking
Okay.
lied to me. That's
This
You-
session's
crazy.
great for rolling.
You step outside, Holden, and go, you know what? I'm going to go look in the harbor very quickly and see what I can find. And you walk out, and you're looking for some of the ships, and you put your hand on one of the handrails, and this gnarly splinter goes into your palm, and you just... all your focus on that ship is gone.
What the fuck? Oh, a secret inanimate object has made its way into my blood. I think he'd start making his way over to the sheriff and just trying so hard to pull it out.
Okay. We'll jump over to Loke and Rose. You're walking up to the town hall building. There's a couple people kind of working on the doors, but the doorway is open and available to you. It's not really very fancy on the inside. It looks like one fairly large room with some doors in the back that go somewhere else. But there are like some little, like, it's like a library almost, where there's like tables kind of off to the side, outside the middle walkway, and like one large conference table in the back for town hall meetings. And there's a couple people in here. So both of you give me perceptions very quickly.
Oh, wow.
Rose, while you're
Hold
walking into the town hall, you get this phantom pain of something stabbing into your palm, but there's nothing there. That's crazy.
Oh, I feel like I just got a splinter.
Is that another throw?
Damned you!
Damn you. While Rose is suffering with a phantom splinter, Loic, you're looking around. There's a couple of people. Primarily, there seems to be this rather lumbering figure. Seems to have pale gray skin and this like thick. What is the word I'm looking for?
Ass.
Wiry. Thick
Oh.
ass, wiry hair looking ass, stupid. Anyway, this thick, wiry hair and these telltale black paint marks, or not paint, tattoos, kind of up their face and down their cheeks. This seems to be a younger looking Goliath. Is in here perusing the very few bookshelves that are in here. There's like 4 bookshelves, and they're kind of etc. books. It seems like they're just kind of biding their time for the time being. The sorry. The other person of note in here is this young woman with a like a scar slashing down from the middle of her forehead across her eye and down across her cheek. She's got this windswept, longer brown hair that goes about to her elbows or so. It's kind of pulled partially back, so it's out of her face, but strands are kind of getting down anyway. She's got these piercing blue eyes and fairly loose-fitting clothes to be comfortable, it seems. And she is speaking to this drow male with rather short black hair, seems to be wearing some sort of mage robes, and they're just kind of quietly discussing back at the conference table. But it's like really weird because she's sitting on one side of the conference table and he's sitting on the other side. And so he's like shooting her messages, it looks like. He's like pointing at her and saying stuff quietly. And then she's like nodding and writing stuff down, and then looking over at him and going, I have to sit up for this. I'm slouched in my chair. She'll sit up and look over at him and go,
And where'd it go? Across the table. He'll just point and say something else, and she'll just nod, and she'll go back to writing. What would you like to do?
All right. Where do we start? Thanks, Loic.
Very helpful. Man, Loic's muted.
Loic is muted.
Loic,
I
come
am
back.
muted. I didn't know I was muted.
Silly boy. Silly goofy.
That was weird. But I was basically saying like these are these are the only two people in here. I guess like one of them has to be the sheriff.
What people? My hand. I don't know what that was about.
Are you okay? I mean,
It felt like something. It's nothing. It's I don't know, something psychosomatic. I'll be okay.
Right. I mean, there's only two people I see. They're both sitting across from each other at this conference table. Well, maybe we can ask and see, if they know where the sheriff is.
All right.
So, we walk on a table.
Which side of the table are you approaching?
Ooh. I mean, because I assume that like there isn't like a there. They're kind of
The wrong side.
Yeah, they're both on the far sides of the conference table.
Gotcha.
I just realized I didn't tell you guys anything about who the sheriff was.
The wolf.
You sure didn't.
Good luck.
You said you referred to her as she, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We at least know that.
You call the sheriff the warrior, right?
I did.
Hmm. I mean, I think like going off of that knowledge that like I would probably approach the woman even though I don't know, because she looks to be like the one talking to the other person.
Mm-hmm.
So I would approach her, that side of the table.
Okay. She's in the midst of writing when you all come over, and she pauses and and looks over at you and goes, "How can I help you?"
Oh, we're just looking for the sheriff. If you don't know do you know where we could find them? We just have some information we'd like to pass along.
Oh, that's me.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
well, this worked out,
It's good to
didn't
meet
it?
you. She like puts out a hand really quickly to shake your hands. She goes, "It's good to meet you. It's good to meet you."
Nice to meet you.
It's good to meet you. I'm Rosabella. This is Loic.
Yes.
We're friends of Holden.
There's a flash of recognition. She goes, "Oh, Holden, is he in town?"
He is.
Yeah, he's
going
doing
to come by in a
other
bit.
things.
Oh, did he go to the scrapyard immediately?
No, he went to the clinic
No.
actually.
Oh, that makes sense.
But
Alright,
he'll be by.
It's good to meet the two of you. My name's Celestin. It's good to make acquaintances.
Oh, it's the pleasure is all ours.
How has Holden been? He's been gone for a while.
I mean, I assume fine. No, it's Holden, so his will is.
I mean, sure. I saw him get shot in the kneecaps twice, so a man could live through anything.
What?
Oh
So
yeah. It was both of them. He got shot once and he kept standing, so he got shot again. It was gnarly.
Oh, that sounds like Holden.
Man can't be stopped.
Well, he's doing all right. He's been traveling with us for a bit. I say a bit. It's been quite a while actually.
Good.
But
It's good to get out of this place sometimes.
yeah. Well, that's the thing. That's what we came to tell you about. We were recently in Lindell. There was a festival going on. There's an echo, by the way. I'm echoing off of someone. I think it's gone. Yeah, it's gone.
It's not me this time. I'm not using the mic that echoes.
Hmm.
Might have been me.
It's all right.
All right.
Figure it out.
We were in Lindell. There was a festival going on, and some people invaded the city.
She kind of. It takes a second for it to process. She just goes, "How did the pirates get real bad down there?"
They weren't pirates. No pirates
was-
we've ever seen.
No, it was this like large army that none of us have ever really seen before.
They had wyverns.
Wyverns.
I see. She seems pretty quick to believe you. She's just kind of nodding a little and just. I'm okay. So, how concerned do I need to be here?
Well, I mean, they took out Lindell in minutes, it seemed, and they had more than one of them just setting it ablaze. And, they've been trying to hunt down any straggler that managed to escape.
And they, from what we can tell, from a god who traveled with us, they came from the south, and so they're probably traveling north.
I see. Has word hit the capital yet?
Well,
yeah.
So we encountered a soldier quite literally limped his way into town to warn everyone. He was gravely wounded, but we managed to get him back on his feet. Now, going to the capital on his own. He just felt like he couldn't stay here for as long as we planned to. So we told him that we would warn the towns on the way north
I
to
see.
Celadine.
Well, hopefully the capital has some sort of a plan. I'd rather not do an evacuation unless we have to.
Yeah, that's the hope.
We don't really have too much to evacuate with, but we also don't have much in terms of traveling means here. Our stables are kind of empty. So, it'd be difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for letting me know. I guess we'll do what we can to keep an eye out for that.
Of course.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you wouldn't happen to have anything that could flying in the sky, would you?
You cut out a little bit there. Could you repeat?
You wouldn't happen to have anything that could take out wyverns in the sky, would you?
She looks over across the table at the drow who's just kind of sitting and waiting patiently, and looks back at you guys and goes, "Well, I mean, technically we did, but an entire pirate ship was disappeared in the middle of the night, so I have no idea. Those cannons would have been real useful. I guess we have a couple of black market firearms from the ship."
What do you mean disappeared? Like someone took it and left, or it just?
It could have been a lot of things. Could have been a mutiny. It could have been sunk. Could have been stolen. Could have been spirited away. I don't know.
Oh. Hmm.
Maybe it just wasn't even hitched properly. It could have just gone down the river and crashed. I don't know.
All right. Well, so you don't know anything about the ship or what might have happened to it?
I mean, not really. I
Do
mean,
you know
the entire crew was on that ship, so I'm assuming that they took it.
Hmm.
It's that or something much worse happened. That would be beyond me.
Be beyond most of us.
I agree.
Well, it looks like we got a side quest from Captain Kneecaps.
Captain Kneecaps. It's about this time, Holden, that you step into the building.
Did you know that the woman who shot my kneecaps is in town?
Celestin looks over and goes, "Holden, as I live and breathe." She's gonna get up and come over, give you this like big old hug.
It is so good to see you.
It is great to see you. Yeah, I knew about that. Shreya's been in the ward for a couple of days now.
Oh, I just dealt with that. I
Uh,
didn't even recognize her
She's
until
dead.
I didn't
Yeah,
recognize her until I got
I
up
don't-
close.
She's dead.
there's a moment where she like perks up a little bit and she goes, "Oh, she's gonna get better."
Yeah, I at least, you know, if it's been working the way it always does, she'll get better within the week.
Oh,
So-
good. Maybe she'll come and pay a visit to turn her life around. You know.
Oh, is she still? I figured if she's in town like permanently, you know, she struck a deal or something.
Oh no, she got sick and you know, they got landlocked anyway. You can't go south for some reason. Nobody comes back up, so none of the ships are sailing south either. Which she like looks back at the two of you now and goes, "I guess now we know why." But you know, she got sick, so she ended up in the ward here, and then her ship disappeared. So don't tell her;
Oh.
she'll freak out.
Shoot, I meant to look for that, but I got the nastiest splinter on the way.
Oh, that looks real gross. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
stand over here. That's really good.
Yeah,
Put your hand down.
Where
Yeah.
did you get the splinter?
I
That's
was
gross.
I was over by the dock and I was running my hand along the railing because I was really just enjoying the feel of being back and just the nastiest, like the longest thing. Ugh.
Do you need help getting it out?
I mean, yeah. If the only other option here is I use my teeth, and I don't know.
Yeah, no, not happening. I'm gonna help Holden get his.
Okay. Make it a sleight of hand at advantage because Holden is technically Holden still.
Ooh.
One,
Ooh.
one, I hate
Ooh.
you. One, Bryn, I hate you. Two, just for flavor's sake, Rosabella's gonna look at Holden's hand, and then she's gonna look at her own hand, and
Uh-huh.
she's just gonna look upset.
Is it the same hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
She doesn't say anything. She just looks upset.
Alright. Look, you're able to pull this very long, gnarly
Oof.
splinter out of Holden's hand. And you can kind of get rid of that. Celestin would tell you, like, you could just, you know, put outside somewhere. It would be, that's real gross. You should get that out of here.
I should probably wrap up your hand, Holden.
Yeah.
Also, I wouldn't recommend running your hands across anything wood in town. We're just starting to replace things,
I mean,
so
live and
maybe
learn.
don't. Also, you know,
I
look
love
for
that
stray
song.
nails and stuff. Live and learn.
Man, I love Sonic the Hedgehog.
Have you heard about the game for the Sega Dreamcast, Sonic
Wow,
Adventure?
guys, we've really been moving through this journey fast. It's some kind of Sonic adventure.
It's getting worse. There were 6 of us.
It's on
Well,
the
you know,
iPod Dreamcast.
one of them left. He's going on a Sonic adventure too.
Shut up.
Can we ban
Oh
Dre?
my god.
Bring the wyvern,
I'm
please.
bad.
No, I thought it was great getting to see her again. What did you say her name was? I didn't catch it the first time we met, and I was too stunned to see her in the ward. to ask.
Oh, Shreya was her name.
Shreya, I say, writing that down in my notes. How do you spell
How did
that?
how did you get to know the pirate who shot Holden in the kneecaps?
She looked at you for a second, and she just like an error noise occurs in her brain for a second, and she's been around a while. She pops up in town, and she makes trouble, and then she gets out of here, and we've just been kind of picking fights with each other for forever. So you just kind of get to know people, I guess.
All right, Rose is not going to question that.
Okay.
I is Dre.
She,
Have a feeling.
if
I don't know what you're talking about.
if she's here to help of any kind, I think it's fantastic to have multiple very strong people here.
That's true. Even if she's down a ship,
That's a shame.
she's at least capable enough to. Well, I was gonna say capable enough to incapacitate Holden, but I feel like that's not the most difficult.
I'm working my way up to getting to fight her after that weird like zombie boar thing.
What?
The what?
Yeah, in Lindell there was this weird boar where like its whole body opened up into a mouth. It was real freaky.
Well, I mean,
That sounds real gross. You should say less.
All right.
You could have stopped a demon boar and where it was. And is it dead? Did you kill it?
Yes.
Oh yeah, one quick
Alright.
sword through the head, easy.
All right. Well, good. That sounds gross.
Then I got this cool cape, and he makes it billow.
Wah. She looks delighted and kind of claps her hands together once he goes, well, that is very suiting for you, Holden.
Thank
You
you.
look very good in it.
That was the hope.
I thought you were gonna go. That is splendid.
That is sweet as sweet tea. It's just some weird southern saying. I didn't prepare any of those.
I feel like splendid is a very southern saying.
That is splendid. Okay. She'll just nod and be like, well, are you guys sticking around town for too long?
No, we have to take. And this is something I wanted to ask earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt. Or who did Sylvia go with?
Who would have taken her? Sylvia gladly would have gone.
Well,
Anywhere.
She probably shouldn't go to the scrapyard. I figured she either went with Holden to the sick people area or to town hall. And I don't know if she would want to go to sick people area. I think that would have been up to her.
Yeah, I feel like Sylvia went to the scrapyard. She totally did that.
Well,
She'd totally go to the scrapyard.
Well,
I could keep an eye on Sylvia while I search.
We get this little montage of like Fenris digging through trash and Sylvia's going like, oh, this left shoe reminds me of the time. Off on a tangent she goes.
Before the war.
You see, we only had shoes for straight feet. There weren't left and right shoes like there are now. Talking about nothing. You had to wear in your shoes for them to be for the left and right foot. Back then, you had to work for your shoes. Anyway.
With that knowledge, knowing that she's not here, Holden will say, at the moment, I think we're going to head up to Mornstead. We're traveling with someone named Sylvia who wants to pay a visit to her grandson's grave.
Oh, I see. That sounds real sweet.
It also helps us. We're going there anyway because I guess we're going to warn them of what's coming too. I'm assuming they told you about that.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Yeah, they did. They filled me in. That's crazy stuff. I hope the Capitol has some sort of a self-defense plan, considering they're not exactly fighters by nature. I mean, we do have all the paladins, I guess, so at least there's that. And the druids.
Well,
Hopefully something can be done.
yes. Well, maybe. I guess we might as well ask. Because they had a flag or a banner, and none of us knew what it was. It was some kind of red banner with a snake-like creature. It wasn't a snake, but it was serpentine.
Um,
Does that sound familiar?
she takes a moment to think, shakes her head a little, and goes, I've lived in this town my entire life. I'm not as worldly. You could ask, I guess. Shreya's a pirate. You could ask her, I guess. She's laying in bed. She can't go anywhere.
That's true. Do you guys have a library?
You're looking at it. There's 2 bookshelves over there, one over there, and one in the far corner. There's a couple books on all of them.
I feel like it used to be bigger, but I'm sure that it's gone down over time.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
I think Rosabella looks at the bookshelves. Are they like those small bookshelves that you would find like in a corner of a room or something like that?
No, it's like a full 7-shelf bookshelf. Pretty tall. The issue is that there's 3 books on each shelf at most.
I think Rosabella looks at the bookshelves and she just she just puts her hands over her mouth and she's just they even took the books.
The children love the books.
Anything for money.
Yeah, anything for money.
If crime didn't sell, they'd be saints.
It's true. I mean, but if you're curious, I think there's somebody's diary over there, and over there, I think is a couple books on, the best times to do some crop growing. I think over there, I think there's just a dictionary and some encyclopedias or something. And there's probably some other things I'm not really sure. I'm not too keen on reading.
Neither
Okay.
am I.
And that is why we are friends.
Yes.
Well, we can, I guess, ask around, or I can try and parse through what information is in this building.
That sounds great.
Yeah.
All right.
In the meantime, I have to go say hi to all of the cats. And also,
Oh, there's a new litter of kittens in there. Real cute.
oh my god.
Yeah, the little black and white one that's got the little mustache looking thing going on.
Oh my
It was
god.
a little she cat, and she had all these little
Dr.
kitties.
Conrad.
Yeah. All right, I'll take that as a name.
Well, who did Dr. Conrad have kittens with?
Oh, I don't know. There's a bunch of them in there.
Did you name these cats?
No. That was
We're improving.
That was on the spot. And
Conrad.
I already have most of them in my head, but that's because it's easy.
Well, I didn't mean did you name them just now, but were
Well,
you
Holden-
the one that named them? Did Holden name them?
It'll be explained in a second. Holden's gotta go to the scrapyard and talk to Federus and Sylvia, and beat up trash. Rematch of a lifetime.
Fucking money match.
Place your bets.
Pay-per-view.
Alrighty, so Holden's going to the scrapyard to meet up with Fenris. Rose is going to look at books and then ask around.
Rose is gonna look at books, and then she'll meet up with everyone else.
Oh, that reminds me. And he'd look at Rose and Loic and say, if either of you two go shopping, with the splinter in my hand and the thought of getting cut without healing magic, I think we should get like gauze and whatnot, just some like actual, I don't know,
You know what?
medicine
I
stuff.
think I can go. I know
okay.
what to look for.
Well, here, and he'll like dig through his little coin pouch and pull out like 3 silver and say like, just to help.
I mean, I'll be fine. I have.
Are you sure?
Mhm.
Okay. He'd put it back. We're like, well, I have kittens to meet, kittens to say hello to again, and trash to fight. Holden gets like very serious, and then just books it.
Celestin watches you go and just goes, go get him, buddy. And she's just gonna go sit back down. Alrighty. We will jump back over to Fenris, who is digging through the trash, and Holden comes sprinting into the scrapyard.
Why is this cheese wheel made out of metal? Oh, hey,
Where are the
Holden.
cats?
Smells like the ocean. That reminds me of a story.
Dr. Conrad.
And like a forgotten wooden crate kind of off to the side is Dr. Conrad laying with a small slew of kittens who are kind of bumbling around, their eyes just kind of freshly opened recently. And kind of mewling at nothing.
He doesn't make a mad dash because I'm sure he has done that before and it has spooked them. So I think he like very slowly makes his way over and like kind of holds the back of his hand out to Conrad to see if he is still welcomed.
Make an animal handling.
Ooh.
And take it at advantage because you are moving slowly.
16.
Okay.
Nice.
That's not bad.
I have a -1 still. God damn it.
They seem to be okay with you approaching. They're cautious, but they're okay.
He smiles and just tries to pet Conrad and just I see
Conrad's eating it up. Just all the pets.
a very healthy litter. And he'd like kind of like halfway lean down to one of them and just and what is your name?
And make a little mewling noise.
Mew.
Mew.
No.
Perfect.
Another one meows. Gives another mew.
If it's like
It's mew too.
if one of them he'd do it to another, and if it says like Mao, he'd be like, well, I already know one named Mao, so I'll call you Mouse. Yes.
Oh my god.
If they're all different iterations of meow, it really makes me wonder how this other one got its name.
It
Dr.
didn't
Conrad.
say anything, and so Holden went, I will give you one.
Yes, your name is Dr.
So
Conrad,
any-
PhD.
Any cats who didn't make any noise when Holden asked that question received a name. Any cats that did got that noise as a name.
All right, well, here you go. Just because I want to test your improv skills.
Oh god.
There are 3 cats that say nothing.
Okay, including or not including Dr. Conrad?
Mm,
Oh, you
not
mean
including
in the
Dr.
litter?
Yes, in the litter.
Okay. He'd look at one and say, "I think it has that little. I don't know. Its right paw seems a little like larger. I'll call you Wishbone."
Wishbone.
And that one is such a bright white in a sea of actual trash. I think you shall be named. I already did a snowball because it's so easy. It's so quick. Paper.
Assassin 2017 is saying to name them after Twitch names, but let me hit you with name them with warrior cat names.
No.
Yes,
this
give us your
Bible
warrior cat knowledge.
this one, it looks so strong. It is ready to fight now. I shall deem you Strong Paul Bramble Whip. Yes,
Alright.
because that seems like a warrior cat name.
I can't believe in all of my time that currently I am writing down these random cats in case they are important at a later date.
You think you're writing?
Alright, so we got Mew.
We have hold on, Dr. Conrad, and then Mew,
Right.
and then Mouse with a probably with an S.
Mouse.
And also
Wishbone.
mouse with a Z.
There's also Mao. Mao is canon because I did say there was another one named Mao.
Mao.
Then there was Wishbone, Paper, and Strong Paw. Was it? Did I say Thimble or Bramble? I think I said Bramble.
Bramblewood.
Bramblewood.
Whip.
Whip.
Gotcha.
Can we just name one Gary?
No.
There has to be one named Jaden, but it has to have
Oh yeah.
It has to have like a Heron's
Jaden.
Gaze like mask to it. If that makes
Oh.
sense. Like it's
Like
They're
patented.
saying that you named it Bramble Fist.
Oh,
I
okay.
thought
That
it was
sounds right.
Whip.
I also thought it was Whip, but I like Fist a lot better.
Right. Bramble Fist is good.
That's pretty good.
Strong Paw, Bramble Whip.
So Doctor.
That sounds like a
Conrad.
frickin' Hogwarts spell.
Okay. You have named the cats. They have been born into my notes. And thus they exist.
We're gonna be looking through
I'm
the
gonna-
notes folder
I'm gonna
after the
make
end of this
more.
campaign, and we're just gonna go, oh yeah, Holden's cats.
I'm gonna make more, and I will let you know.
Sure. Yeah, you can text them to me. Okay. Holden is naming stray cats that are coming up to him in search of food. Fenris, what are you doing? You continuing to search through the garbage?
Yeah, I'm probably just like continuing to search through garbage, tossing garbage around, trying not to hit Sylvia with any garbage that I'm tossing out of the way in order to look for better garbage.
Okay, roll me a d20 investigation,
Yes! More trinkets!
and then roll the 100.
I would absolutely like to partake in this stupid.
Oh, go for it. Roll an
Uh,
investigation and then roll a d100.
Holden will absolutely say something attuned to, searching for spoils after your successful battle. I remember doing this, and he'd like just sock some like trash bag, and then dig.
Same table as my
okay.
first one, different number.
All right, you get a wig of short platinum blonde hair.
Interesting.
I can't wait for you to use that in deception at some point, and I won't know what to do with myself.
Ugh.
61. Holden.
And then that's the only one I'm getting to.
How did you do this?
Give it
Did
to
you actually
me.
get the crystal ball?
Give it to me.
All right, now hush. A floating glass orb that follows you around and makes whirring sounds. It doesn't do anything else, it just makes the whirring sounds.
Oh my god.
He got a floating glass ball.
I didn't even
How?
try. Oh my god. Floating glass orb.
Death by Sushi has quickly asked what the backstory on Holden is with the cats in the trash yard.
Easy. So the cats are kind of a thing that got thrown in today. But the story behind Holden in the trash yard is Holden 3 years ago woke up in this trash pit in Backwater Bend with absolutely no memories, his armor and his sword and a few misc items, and then in an attempt to prepare himself to face the outside world, started battling trash. And eventually pirates showed up, so he got to test himself and would lose every time. So he kept battling trash.
For a year until I came and was like, "Bitch, come with me.
For
We will fight better things than garbage."
For 365 days, Holden would wake up, go to the clinic once he realized he could heal people, and then come back, beat up trash, and then occasionally beat up pirates. If he could.
Also, Sushi on the YouTube channel with the exact same name as our Twitch stream, Tabletop Tabernacle. There are character intro videos, like 1 minute long intro videos, detailing very general backstory and goals for all of our characters. Shameless
Yes.
YouTube plug there.
Shameless YouTube plug. Yeah,
But
check it
if
out.
you were curious in that video, the more like 1 minute long detailed video other than TLDR for Holden or other characters, you can find that there.
You can also find session 1 if you missed it for some reason.
Mm-hmm. There's also general information about the world we're currently running and what the world used to be before year 1. Everything was shattered. But anyway,
It was stupid.
I have
you
to
have
know,
found a whirring orb.
how large is this orb?
Like softball sized.
Okay. So definitely smaller than the one that was given to Sylvia.
Yes.
Okay. Well,
But another orb, no less.
I was going to say, I think
You should know. If you had gotten 59, it's a palm-sized iron cage. The door doesn't shut properly, and there's a tiny lock that's been broken from the inside. Chartreuse has escaped.
Oh no. No!
So
Alrighty.
I didn't even realize until you said Chartreuse has escaped what you meant by that. I was
He's
like,
in the
why is
wild
this important?
now.
And then I was like, oh god.
In here
He's
for his
out.
own protection until now.
He's
He was
out.
in there for our protection.
That's right.
fucking Chartreuse.
Oh god, we're gonna encounter Chartreuse.
Maybe, who knows?
That
Chartreuse
would be
is vicious.
hilarious.
Holden will go over to Sylvia and hold out this floating orb. I happened upon this after hitting one of those trash bags. It kind of just popped out.
You punched it and it floated out and started whirring around your face like a bee. She looks at you rather like delighted. She goes, "Oh, your first magic orb. I remember when I got my first magic orb. See, I was a young lass."
Oh, you shouldn't. You know, Bryn, I didn't
Yeah?
even think about keeping it and trying to do fortune telling myself until you said that. and now you've led me on a mental journey.
You
No.
know what? That's great, and I think you should do it.
Okay, perfect.
Good.
Oh no.
I think Holden's eyes would light up, and similar to me, Holden, I didn't even think of that.
Oh, it's the gateway into fortune telling.
Can you teach me? I know we won't be traveling together for very long, but I'm very interested.
She gives you this like playful and like semi bashful smile, and like does like a light push on your arm and goes, "Oh, fortune teller can't reveal her secrets. You have to find them yourself."
Oh, not even a little help.
Make a persuasion.
Oh no. I almost just put
Here
that
goes.
in general. Oopsies. Dirty 20.
Nice.
He thinks about it for a moment and goes, "All right, tonight I'll teach you just a little bit, but you have to take this journey yourself."
Okay. I can do that.
I am very intrigued watching Fenris starting to learn fortune telling.
Fenris?
You mean Holden?
Or watching Holden, my bad.
Oh my god. Apparently it's that's such a potent switch that not only did it happen to Bryn, it happened to to Fenris.
Yeah. We're just two peas to a pod, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
That's true. All right. Well, I'm very excited about this. You can step away from me. I know I've been talking a lot.
All right, let's jump over to Loic. Loic hasn't talked in a little while. You are headed down to the marketplace, I believe.
Sure am.
Okay. If you're looking for bandages, go on ahead and make me a investigation check.
Okay, 1 second.
I'm not entirely sure why the music has mysteriously stopped.
For fortune.
Ooh, did the bot
Never
go down?
mind. It didn't.
Natural 1. That is the
Ooh,
third
one-
one I've had this session.
One
You-
more up before stream end. Let's go.
Oh my
You-
How
god.
many nat 20s have we had? One?
One.
Yes.
Damn.
It's like you've forgotten the advice that you were given not too long ago as you're running your hand along the railing as you're coming up onto the docks where the marketplace is. It's a couple of stands, and before you can even get there, you feel something puncture into your hand. It's this long piece of wood that's giving you a splinter.
I say, ugh, darn it, they really need to fix these docks. You know, shave them down or something. Goodness. And he's like waving his hand, you know, if like you're trying to like get water off your hands like that.
Oh, yep.
Mm-hmm. Now he's kind of like sucking on it a little.
You unfortunately spend this time walking around the marketplace, but you're half-heartedly looking because you're more focused on the splinter more than anything. So unfortunately, you don't seem to be able to find anything. It shouldn't be too shocking, but Backwater Bend is strapped for resources as it is, and without ships coming in and out, they definitely don't have too much. So any bandages that were here, may or may not have been here, are null and void or very hard to find, it seems.
Mm-hmm. Darn. I didn't really have much here. I guess that makes sense. I mean, I guess I can go try and see if there are shops nearby, or, you know, make some of my own. Make some topical treatment. He's just talking to himself now, like he does. So he kind of looks crazy, because you see him, like, you know, like, moving his hands around, just talking, but there's no one around.
Oh, I do that all the time. That's why I kind of love having, when I wear masks in public, because I know that like the mandate is down now, but like wearing a mask in public means that I can silently talk to myself when
Yes.
like
Mhm.
grocery shopping.
What?
And I love just being able to like quietly under my breath be like, "Do I need cheese? Yes, I need to go purchase cheese," and then I'll like go off about
Yeah,
my
so
day.
like if there are
That
any
usually
people
starts me
around,
too.
like they're kind of just like I assume they'd be like, what?
Oh yeah, there's like a couple of merchants, and they're pretty much just kind of eyeing you because they don't really get a lot of customers anyway, so they're really focused on you, and now you're talking to yourself. One of them kind of closes up shop and leaves while you're doing this. It's like, I don't want to be here.
Hey, this guy is weird.
This guy's wild.
My God, like go away.
Alright, what's Loic's plan from here? We'll run through Rosabella and we'll find a good wrapping point.
1 second. I'm in the wrong chat. Yeah, so I guess he can just go to the scrapyard that the other two are there.
Okay. You're arriving just as Holden punches a trash bag and a floating orb comes out and starts following him around. Do you want to look in the trash or you just want to stand?
I'm just gonna stand around and be like, why are you punching a trash bag? You know,
Why do you think?
I don't know. You're punching a trash bag. I mean, like, why are you in the trash in the place?
For training?
Training.
Look, one doesn't get this strong without an enemy to train against.
So the trash is your enemy.
Very formidable. Sometimes I hit really hard and like I felt all of my fingers shatter because I accidentally punched just a straight like 4-inch metal plate. I healed it, but like that shit hurt. And my bones healed back stronger.
Interesting. I mean, what did the trash ever do to you? Is that what it is? You know,
Oh no, it didn't do anything to me.
then
just-
why is it your foe?
In a way, it gave me something to do. You know, when your head is totally empty of memories, you have a lot to worry about, and this gave me something to focus on.
I see. Well, isn't this where you were for quite some time?
Oh yeah. Look, he'd like walk over to like a spot, or I guess the spot in the trash pit and be like, I woke up like right here. So that's where I slept.
So just so you know, like just for a bit of like, insight, I guess, Loke is definitely analyzing everything like Holden is saying, so he can like understand how Holden got to that point. You know, like what may have caused his amnesia. That sort
Okay.
of deal. So
Sure.
like he's definitely like over analyzing. You know, like, oh, he slept like this. He did all these things while he was kind of just like roaming around.
Fucking
Like understanding the
trash
psychology.
Because it's the only case listed so far, and it's by Loic's knowledge, Loic technically has a pretty convincing study that in order to be able to heal the plague, you must wake up in a trash heap with no memories and fight garbage.
at the moment.
Yeah, like honestly, that is quite.
It's a pretty small sample, but it's all we have.
At the moment, it's 100%.
It's literally 100% of the sample size woke up with no memories and fought garbage until they were able to cure the plague.
Yeah, I think Holden like pats that spot and be like, I missed you. I will be sleeping
Deep down,
here
somewhere in
tonight.
your heart, deep down, you know that the trash has also missed you.
A small tear rolls down his cheek. I think that's even better. I think he like wipes it away. Just I'm glad you feel the same.
That's so good that Loic went. So you woke up in the trash with no memories, and you punched some trash.
Here, you
And
want me to
somebody
roleplay it? I am more than happy.
Oh yeah. Do it.
Yeah, just this is
Yeah,
where I
so like
woke
I'm
up.
basically was just going. We were saying so. You woke up in the trash with no memories, like at all. Like you only had a name.
That's not true. I just don't tell most people about the other part because it's nothing.
Hmm.
I have one memory, and that is the word be flying, traveling, moving very fast through just nothing. Total dark. I couldn't see anything. No stars, no buildings, no flickers of light, nothing. I
You were
was
just in an empty void.
Yes, and it was weird. I was like anxious, but I wasn't scared, and I felt pretty right. Like I knew, like I was good with whatever I was doing. I was anxious about maybe where I was going, but I did not regret whatever my decision was.
Huh. So like Loic was writing this down, but you know, while he was writing it down, you can see like the expression on his face got intense and more just like, oh, he was far more interested in that specific memory than everything else.
I think Holden would just shrug and be like, but after that, I woke up here. He'd like root around in his bag and be like, I had like 4 little things, like this little stone, and this dagger. It says like DIUS on it. It's broken, so I don't know if that's the full word. This card, and the letter with my maybe name on it. Well, that's it. That's all I have.
Interesting. And when you woke up, you don't remember like your head hurting. You didn't have any like wounds on your body.
That is a good question.
You were perfectly fine when you woke up.
Oh yeah, no headache, no gaping, bleeding wounds. I was pretty healthy. I could have fought
Interesting.
trash that day. I don't think I did. But
Completely oblivious to pain. Got it. Well, this is interesting.
Though to be fair, I don't know how long I was sitting in that trash pit. I never asked anybody in town about it. I don't think they would have answered me. I was the guy who beat up trash every day. But yeah, that's my story.
Well, it's definitely a perplexing one to say the least.
I know, and it's going to be remembered. Very
if you
excited.
say so. I mean, I definitely did just write it, so.
I know, and many more will write it down. It'll be spread.
So. But, I did check the marketplace. They didn't have looking for, unfortunately.
Maybe Winstead will. It's a bit bigger.
Yes. But I think we should go back and find Rosabella. We'll just regroup and probably get on our way.
Oh. Look, I'm just going to tell you this because I know you kind of oppose it a lot. I'm going to learn to tell fortunes.
Okay, if you somehow miraculously get the power to see the future. No.
Yeah, the first one I'll do it for.
Uh-huh. We'll see.
I will. I will see your future. You're so right.
You know, you. It's okay. We're not
Give me-
getting into this right.
Give me a hug. Give me a hug right now.
No, you're covered in. I'm good.
Just, I don't clean me. Do you have that? You have that ability?
No,
Rose
I
will
do
clean
not
us.
have prestidigitation.
Rose can clean us.
Yes. So how about we go and
Oh,
find her
alright.
so she can do that?
You're no fun.
That is
I
my
felt
job.
good. I felt good. I was getting closer. I was getting into your head. I could see the gears.
You can just keep telling yourself that.
All right, you guys start making your way towards town hall. I have something very funny to tell you, but it'll be funnier when it happens in a bit. But I have figured out what our closer is for the night, which we will do after Rosabella's stuff.
Okay.
All right.
So don't you worry none. I don't think
Yes!
the dice could have given me anything better than what I just received. Anyway,
Thank God.
Oh no.
while all of this nonsense is occurring, Rosa has stuck around in the air quotes library section of Town Hall. It seems like this also works as several other things. There's like a little like children's seat section, so it looks like it's also the school, and you know, it's got multi-purpose to it. What are you looking for in here?
Rosa is just looking at the books that are here to see what their subjects are.
Okay. Give me an investigation.
All right. $12.
12. It's a lot of what the mayor had been telling you about. The sheriff had been telling you about. Apologies. It's mostly things that nobody wants to steal. So it's the economics of selling candy in the cities, and like really obscure things that nobody wants to read. Encyclopedias, dictionaries. Somebody's journal, somebody's diary is genuinely in here. You know, just off one of the bottom shelves. Miscellaneous things. It doesn't seem to be too much helpful stuff. Definitely nothing of the arcane nature.
Well, she was looking for like organizations or like pirates or guilds.
There isn't too much on stuff like that here. This is unfortunately, haha, a backwater place. There's not too much of that, unfortunately.
Okay. And she's gonna kind of skim through the books and see there's nothing for her here, and just sigh and just goes, books of all things. And she's gonna exit town hall and try to find the others.
Okay. It's easy enough to find them. This is a very small town, and they're a very colorful and loud group. They seem to be talking about something in the scrapyard, and they turn around right as you approach. It seems like they were coming to find you.
Well, turned up empty.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
How does scrapyard things go?
Holden immediately reaches in his pocket. It's instant access right now. It pulls out this orb that like slightly floats above his hand. I found my own fortune telling orb.
It doesn't slightly float above your hand. It fully will just float around you.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. He would just
So you
let
never
go
have
of
to
it.
put it in your pocket.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. You'll just. I found my own fortune telling orb, and it never leaves. It won't leave me.
The noise is a little annoying, isn't it?
Maybe, but I've been chosen. It picked me. This is fate.
Didn't you find it?
Well, I punched a trash bag really hard, and it zoomed out and it attached to me. So
Okay.
Anyway, do you have a way to like clean them? You know, just press the digitate them.
Yeah,
They stink.
Rosa will deal with it. We'll just prestidigitate them clean.
Thank you.
Thank you very
But
much.
yeah, it seems they had fun dumpster diving. Is there anything else we really need to do here, or should we move on to instead to warn them as well?
I mean, we've been here for a while today. Do we want to just stay the night?
Yeah. We can stay the night.
I mean, I don't think we should, but I'm already outvoted.
I'd rather not. I'd rather stay the night in a town than stay the night on the road,
It was a lot easier.
especially considering everything.
It was a lot
That's
easier
a
to
fair
stay the
point.
night on the road when we had a cart. Maybe we should work on getting a new one. Pool our money together.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can definitely look into that.
Don't have that horse.
Something to invest in.
That one horse trying to beat me at everything.
But I guess we should head over to the inn.
Yeah, you guys go do that. Like I said, I have to return to my spot.
If you say so.
The one place in this harsh, violent world where I feel at ease.
In the background, behind Holden, a raccoon like sprints across the back, and like trash is pouring down from it as it's like running across the tops of trash piles, and the cats are like screeching at it and like sprinting away from the falling trash.
There's no other place I'd call home.
Okay, so Holden's staying in the trash pile, and everyone else is finding an inn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Before you all leave, your sweet elder fortune teller friend walks over with something cupped in her hands. It seems she has also picked up a trinket. she smiles at you guys and goes, "This reminds me of a story." And she opens her hands, and I deadass rolled this. A tiny cage containing a goblin
No.
that seems to hate you for something you apparently did to it, despite never having seen or heard of this goblin until now.
Oh my god.
No!
And here's what it is. It's chartreuse, except that he will only yell at you guys as people, as real people.
Oh my god!
I remember what you did to me.
What? What? Are you
No
talking about?
fucking.
What is that?
I'll never forget it.
Oh, he's so fiery.
Sylvia, man,
Amazing.
what? Who?
When I was a young girl, I
Who
had a
are
neighbor. What?
Oh.
I
It's
love your
chartreuse.
neighborhood.
That's where we're gonna end session.
All right.
The return of chartreuse.
A return
Oh,
of chartreuse.
Thank
Oh my
God.
god.
I thought
I
it was
was
gonna.
losing my mind. It's table 8, number 13 on the D&D wiki page for trinkets.
What
I
are the
was
chances of
so
this happening?
Shocked that it happened.
I'm so happy.
Oh
I'm so
my
happy
God.
that chartreuse got brought up and then immediately existed.
It looks like I did it on like purpose, but I really did not.
That's amazing.
I can't
What a
wait
way
for you
to end
guys to
session.
be like in a tense moment and Chartreuse just starts yelling at real life Eric.
Can we in honor of this man, can we make it canon that Chartreuse's voice sounds like Gilbert Godfrey?
I'm not entirely sure what that voice is off the top of my head, but sure.
That's
Fuck
Iago.
you,
from
Eric.
Aladdin.
Fuck you, Eric.
That's
It's
Iago.
the toucan from Aladdin.
I really thought.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah.
I
yeah,
really
that's good.
thought it was going to be
Also, it's a parrot.
The opened
Yes.
cage, and I thought we were going to have to freak out.
Deal
Track
with
down
that?
chartreuse.
See,
it's
you
good-
never freed chartreuse in campaign 1. Maybe campaign 2's the time.
No.
You don't know what he's
That would
capable
be epic for
of.
Actually-
chartreuse.
To be fair, he did ask us not to free him.
Yes. He
We-
did ask to stay in the cage.
That was over 5,000 years ago.
That is
Yeah, but-
true now.
Yes.
But the one who had him, I believe, was Ostema, and Ostema is dead.
That's true. I can't believe Ostema died, and then he somehow ended up in a trash pit, and some old woman found him.
Somehow, Ostema threw him away.
Or maybe Ostema never threw him away, but after Ostema died and his things got cleared out, they just went, "What is this?" And he went, "Let me out! I beg you!" And they went, "Ugh."
Put him in the trash. Bury him in there.
And then somehow made his way all the way to a backwater fence. It would be funny if,
Also,
if Len had him. 'Cause that means
Chat says to feed chartreuse to Strong Jaw Bramblefist.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, excellent.
It would be some sort of horrible amalgamation.
it would be funny if Len had got him, because that means that he would have had to escape the
Escape
abyssal
hell.
plane, then get locked up again, and then thrown into the trash.
Dang it, if I'd rolled 24, she would have found a card game with monsters, traps, and spells on each card. Playing one makes a small image appear when played against another monster. Will attack
Oh.
one another. She would have had Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh.
That would have been awesome! I'm so mad. Chartreuse is pretty good, though.
Alright.
Alrighty. We could
Good
go
session.
to the closer
Mhm.
thing, but I think that we are probably dipping out.
I'll get the
definitely
video
have to go.
posted by Sunday.
Heck yeah.
Hopefully.
Well, we can do some. All the people who don't have to go can do some last minute questions thing. But
Bye bye.
Dre, you get out of here.
Goodbye.
Alright, goodbye.
Leave for your jobs and things.
Oh, goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye. Now it is just us.
No, it's just us.
Yes.
Alright,
We
goodbye,
three.
Joseph.
Thank you guys all for coming. We appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
I,
Can't wait for this fallout.
I hope to see everybody on, I guess, the 15th.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
Yeah,
know we
that's the
can't
next
do
one.
my section. We can't do my session next week because finals.
Yeah.
So we
Well-
could do something next Sunday as like an off week thing
Okay.
Why aren't we doing your session next week?
because Zach has finals. Well, I also
I
have
think-
finals, but
I'm pretty sure that Zach said that he just wanted to do end earlier, to my knowledge, but we should probably ask him.
he told me that he just couldn't do it because he has one the next morning.
Gonna
But
go
I guess
look in your-
I guess we'll just ask because I was
I'm
under
gonna
the
go look in
impression
the
that
chat. I feel like I remember reading
Um,
something else, but it's entirely possible.
Here, I'll give Joseph some. He's asking for some lore on the goblin.
maybe
Oh.
starting and finishing. Yeah,
So
he did say that.
Hmm.
So the goblin chartreuse, very very simple for the most part. And some things may need to be filled in with my explanation. But one time everybody had a chance to roll on some trinket tables, because that's a very fun thing we always like to do, and I don't know why Bryn lets us do it so much because it always comes back to bite her.
I think it's really funny when we're in. Here's how I am as a DM, and as a person, as a player, my favorite activity is to be in a situation and I go, I have a bag of sand, so I'm just gonna throw sand in their eyes. Like I like adding that extra layer of thinking through something and outsmarting a situation with something that isn't just magic. is
Yeah.
cool to me. So I love it when people go, and I pull out this magic jewelry box that screams every time I open it. And I do this thing and it works. If it works, that is the best and that is the biggest payout. And sometimes it does indeed bite me in the ass, but it's also the best, and it
Like-
makes me like a proud parent in a weird way.
Like an immediate fortune telling orb. Oh, that was so great. I was so happy. I cannot describe, I gotta get back to Chartreuse in just a second, but I cannot describe the immediate feeling where I went, I can fix this. And then I hadn't even looked at my inventory yet. I was like, I have a glass orb. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, hey, look, a glass orb. Chartreuse was a goblin in a cage that we found, very tiny, like very, very small. And Chartreuse was a very simple character. He locked himself in the cage to protect the world from something he was capable of / did.
Very ominous.
And we never found out what that action was. However, Chartreuse, we later learned through an offhanded comment, one of the NPCs that was really important. They had one of these crystals that we were going around collecting, and they were using it for something really big. They were trying to basically tear down an entire city. Or I guess just the jail. They were trying to do a
Is this-
jailbreak.
Oh, okay. So this was April.
Yes, this was April. And April happened to know Chartreuse. She had met him still in the cage, I believe. And through the use of Chartreuse, I believe he helped us get that crystal or get some kind of like good tiding with that character. I don't know if he knew more though. He might have been more useful than that.
You'll never know.
So
We would have to open the cage, and that is a risk we cannot take.
Mhm. He has committed intergalactic crimes.
In order for Strongpaw to devour Chartreuse, we'd have to let Chartreuse out and then assume that he would not instantly strangle us to death. I don't think a kitten could eat an entire metal cage. Strongpaw may be like a warrior, but I don't think he's immortal. Could be wrong though.
It's strong
We don't-
paw.
But we don't know enough about Strongpaw. I might have to take Strongpaw with me.
You're just turning into Palace. You had a puppy. All right, if you do this, I have a mechanic for pets, which I think I've told you about.
I think it has to be purely until it is grown. I feel like it's never going to be used in like a combat situation. I think there will be like and Holden trained Strongpaw in the background, but like
That is fine, but it also can't be. And Strongpaw goes and sneaks inside and unlocks the door for us.
Yes, I know. I know that the trade-off of it being an aesthetic pet is that it can't do anything. And I think if it ever came time for that switch to be made, because if Strongpaw grows up and Holden has trained this thing to be fearless, I probably won't even do it because I'd have to take Strongpaw away from the litter. From Dr. Conrad. I can't do that to Dr. Conrad.
Not
I
without Dr. Conrad's blessing.
Even with the blessing.
Honestly, you should have named one of the cats.
Chartreuse. Need Chartreuse to Chartreuse.
I am going to show everybody in this Discord. I did indeed write down trash cats and then put a note on it with all the names. I will not be forgetting these lovable creatures.
Chardeuse.
You can't. I don't think that's how the fortune thing works. I don't think Holden looks at his mysterious floating orb and goes, "Do I take strong paw?" And it goes beep 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 beep. Yes. Like I think it's gonna be a little more ominous. And also it has to be about a person. I don't think it's about questions. But I don't know, because Holden doesn't know anything about fortune telling.
That will be very entertaining.
That will be. You were very quick to tell me I should do it, so I'm a little worried.
Oh, it's
But-
just so fun that you get to give fortunes at all times. If they go well, of course. Who
Right.
knows?
I just love that will be a thing. I jumped onto it very quick because of course. I mean, he feels like he knows Sylvia somehow, like very faintly.
Mhm.
Has gotten a little closer to her, and then out of nowhere he sees the opportunity to partake in this thing that I have expressed he really, really believes. Absolutely he's gonna learn that. By the way, I found out that there's a good chance that all those, I'm just gonna call them ghost viewers, in our chat are most likely just bots, and I found a really long list of potential bots. So I'm going to copy like the whole thing and just throw it in there eventually.
Okay.
Like over these next maybe 2 weeks, maybe one. We should really find out what we're gonna do.
I texted Zach. He is not as apt to see something that's in a server versus if you just DM him. So he'll answer it as soon as he sees it. If he doesn't answer me tomorrow, I'll just shoot him a text. But we'll find out soon enough, and then we can kind of announce what we are up to.
Also, my hope is that by the time of the next D&D stream, we'll have a Discord server ready.
Oh yeah, we should work on that.
You know, just to get it out of the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't really have anything else to rant about. I had a lot of fun today. But that's
Everyone
because
always leaves before I ask the pros and cons. Oh, I cut you off. Finish your thought.
I had a lot of fun today. I got to be really goofy, and like not a lot of serious stuff happened. I do feel bad. I know I talked a lot, and I didn't want to take away from anybody else.
I don't think that anyone took away from anyone else. It was a good balance, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And like those moments are going to happen where, you know, somebody's talking to somebody and it's going to take a little longer, but that's just a part of the game, and you know, that's okay.
Mm-hmm. And I also had fun. I really liked the RP moments we had this session in general. You know, especially towards the end, where we were just bickering about like, why are you just in the trash? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, then get out of the trash. He's like, but I like you here. I feel safe and familiar with this place. Like, that's weird, but go off, I guess.
Slay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like slay, I guess.
Slay, I
but
guess.
like, I don't know. I feel like Loic's he's been very like dismissive, but he has his reasons.
Oh sure.
Mhm.
And don't think I didn't take notice of the very interested moment. Holden is just a fucking moron. with the weird dark space. To him, it was just yes, like of course this would be intriguing. Anybody would be intrigued by a weird mystery. Anyway, this is my my dirt spot. This is my favorite spot in the whole wide world.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
But yeah.
I'm interested in the reasoning behind that, but maybe one day. I'm still very
One day.
excited for anything really. I'm excited to go talk to. Because we're spending the night before we leave, I obviously have to go back to the clinic, so I will be happy to very, very fast drop in on Shreya.
Oh,
Yes, Shreya
was-
the pirate.
that was so funny when you caught on to what was going on.
Yes, I was so. I will let you know that my initial thought when I was like, oh, I think I know what's happening. I thought it was gonna be the owner of the place where Holden, on like day 2 of waking up, walked into a store and stole food because he didn't know what money was. He's like, oh, food! Oh.
What are you doing?
And then it was, have you been in combats? And I sat there going, this isn't the sheriff. He would know the sheriff. Like, off the top of his head, there's no way.
Oh, good at you.
Yeah, that was fun. I was very happy with that moment. It felt good, and I can already feel that there could be a potential rivalry there.
With Shreya?
Or maybe a friendship. Who knows?
It all depends on how you conduct yourself.
The same way I always do with Holden.
We'll see then. May come down to a roll, who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Any pros and cons from you, Eric?
Pros and cons. No,
Sure.
not really. I mean, nothing that really comes to mind for me.
Captain Kneecapper.
Soon to be party member.
You can't carry around every NPC you meet. You had 2 children the last time. Stop adopting.
Well, one of
All
them
the children.
One of them was an insanely powerful warlock, so I feel like
Wasn't
one of
their
those children was fine. The other one was
One of them was a liability. What are
one
you
of-
talking about?
one of them was a 2-year-old who couldn't speak any language.
Wait, oh.
We love Violet.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Well-
Well, if you guys think of things that you particularly want to see more of, or anything that you think could have been done better, let me know. I will not be offended.
Before we leave, I'm gonna do what we did last time. And scroll through the Dungeons and Dragons thing. I guess there's only like 3 people here. I don't know if we need to raid anybody this time, because everybody did kind of just dip out.
Yeah. Probably not.
Because
Mm-hmm.
That's okay.
from the looks of things, it's probably Joseph, Ashley, and then you, Bryn.
Not anymore. I'm muted though, so it might not be showing me.
Oh, maybe. Alright, well, we will see you guys next time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll keep you updated on if we do anything this Sunday. Otherwise, it's the same 2-week schedule.
Alright. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.